Stream the past and all around. Feats so grand and gameplay sound. Every episode so prime. Catch it live, we're killing time.
Hello. Oh, that's simple. I did try to load something. Hello, how you doing? I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. How is everyone doing? Welcome in, Suba. It is wonderful to see you. I hope your day's been well. A little sore. I've had to help pick up some things, deliver something, and oh my goodness, it has been a lot. But I'm happy I can finally sit down, you know, be with you, be with chat, and just have a nice relaxing night. Now, I did say Tuesday, I did want to stream yesterday. The thing is, I got a bit too busy. You want to see the headgear I made? Well, that's why I didn't stream yesterday, is I was busy attaching the 2 new headpieces to my model. As well as a couple new colors. So in total, there is 4 new things you can use on me. That said, when combined with everything else, that creates a total of 51 new combinations, bringing the total to 153 combinations of outfits and colors. Which honestly is quite a bit. I don't think any other VTuber has that many customizations that chat can put on them. The downside is I am running out of space on my Stream Deck. I'm running out of shortcuts that I'm gonna have to find some way to create new shortcuts to be able to select everything. Now, on top of this, if you were to look at change headgear, well, for example, it doesn't actually list all of them. There was not enough character space. But the big thing that you may notice, it no longer states, oh, you need to have just the number. You can now put in the name of the headgear you want. So in the past, 2B, it actually was connected under 2B. It didn't have a number before, but now 2B does. Additionally, because I know people would come in and they would write in, let's say, Zephyr. Zephyr now has its own color set. Oh, sorry, not color set. Its own designation under that name. I haven't tested it with all of them. I tested it with a couple. It seemed to be working. If there are any issues, you know, I can manually type in the... Oh, manually press the button to give the correct one. But if someone puts in, let's say, Santa, you get the Santa hat. If someone puts in Oni, you get the Oni helmet. just to make it a little bit better. You don't just need the number anymore. The words will work. I'm hoping this will give a little bit better interactability. Music ended. Sadness. But, well, they could probably fit a bit better, just to show off. The color, I don't know why. The color's a bit off for the goggles. So, for some reason, one of them came out black, the other is blue. They use the exact same texture layout. You can't actually see my eyes. I made sure to thicken the goggles a bit so that they actually now properly attach to my head. It's not going to give you a little bit of a sign. Additionally, my skull mask. For some reason, the lenses aren't see-through. They actually do have yellow eyes behind. Their eyes don't move, they're just always looking forwards. But they are quite literally my eyes colored yellow to fit the Persona style. Now you might be going, Nix, you said you had a couple more things and not just, a couple helmets. That's because I actually added in 2 new colors. So to match Skull from Persona, granted, it's not using the blacks directly. I've now got Skull's actual colors. He has a light gray. I have his proper scarf color. The yellow is actually... It's the one bit where I had to do a little bit of a stretch with his outfit. He has bullet casings on his belt, and that's the only bit of yellow. Additionally, if I go back to my regular helmet, it's a different yellow. Because he actually has a second type of yellow on him. I believe that actually came out as potentially his hair. I also didn't check it on this one. Oh yeah, we got the red. So now we actually have a Grey Ranger style. Hello, Dionysus. Yeah, new colors. New colors and new masks. For example, Skull from Persona. It's a little bit smaller than his one. Strangely enough, that is where my eyes are, but it looks very low. And it actually does fit my nose. My nose does go in. I didn't shrink my nose to make sure it fit. This would be 100% wearable. As for the other one, so this one, for example, is Skull in both name and color. You should be able to just put it in and it should work. I believe the color is... I think the color for this one is 9. And I believe this is number 19. Oh, sorry, not 19, 17. As for the goggles, being Digimon themed, based off of Tai from Digimon, we have Tai's colors. Being Tai's shirt for the blue, the brown is his shorts, and on his outfit he has a yellow not yellow scarf. He has yellow trim on his shirt, which is the zigzag. The orange is actually his the stars on his outfit. I'm like, you know what? Yes. That is what I want. If we check out the regular helmet, it was going to be, I think, brown for his hair for the crest, but I thought, you know what? No. We'll just grab the white from his shoes. And if we go over to this one, it just uses the blue again for the gem. It should have been orange, in all honesty, thinking about it now. But I might edit that a bit later. It's not to say I can't edit it later on down the line. But I may have actually figured out something that no one talked about. If you edit your model in Maya and then go to create another VTuber, you can actually save over your last VTuber's files in Unity. And it'll apply the correct textures and blend shapes to the new one. I never knew that. I thought you were just stuck having to redo it again and again. So it's going to be a little bit easier now to update this. Rather than being like 6 hours, it should be a lot easier. And you're probably wondering, Nix, what are you doing? What are you doing in the background while you're chatting? The thing is, I'm in the underground. I didn't do this all week. I completely forgot about it. I thought during the opening I might as well do it. You were wondering that? I'm trying to find blue shards. That was not an optimal way to find. You like the blue color in this one? I do like it. Not as saturated. But this one is lifted straight from Ty's outfit in Digimon. You have another Nix fan art in mind now? I can't wait to see it. I can't find this thing. There it is. Do I remember how huge Bing Bong's eyes are? I do. It's one of the many things that make him adorable. And why everyone loves Bing Bong. I got what I needed from that. I'm honest with Bing Bong eyes. I wish I knew how to make proper googly eye physics. So I would attach them. Hello, 23 Oceans! Hope you're doing well. Pokemon is going quite good. I'm just in the underground at the very start. I'm hoping to find blue shards. That said, I have terrible luck having more spots spawn. It's being a busy parent, it's all good, I understand. Parenting is always the most important thing you can do. You should never have to apologize for your role as a parent. Like, the amount of times I hear people be like, oh, I want to hang out with my bro, but ever since he became a dad, he's always busy. It's like, well, yeah. Change your schedule to fit theirs. Yeah, this is a very important part of their life. Do you have news as well, Suba? What news do you bring? He changed their mindset 100%. When my brother became a father, a lot of his friends got very shitty at him because he was always busy. He couldn't go out drinking and all this other stuff. And so I started hanging out with him more and more. And the main reason was that I was like, yeah, you have a child. I'm more than happy to go to your place and sit in the living room with a can of Coke very quietly while your child sleeps. It's not a big deal. You have the game No Man's Sky. Oh, I do hope you enjoy it. There's a clip that I keep seeing where it's like Sully from Monsters Inc. Like when like Boo runs into a room, she's all happy. It's like, yeah, yeah. And then Sully is looking sad and he slowly closes the door, knowing like, oh, I'm not gonna see him again, sort of thing. And it's just captioned. It's like, oh, when your friend gets to No Man's Sky and they want to explore every planet. Like, you're not going to see every planet. The fact that there are still planets in that game that you yourself can go to, and it adds your name as being the one who discovered it. It's like no one else has seen it before. It is incredible. I absolutely love it. Cool color combination, very easy on the eyes. Hello, Phyllis. Yeah, I got 2 new color sets and 2 new helmet sets. Oh, masks. Why aren't things spawning in the underground? And as soon as I say that, more things spawn. Yes, I got this one. I've got my Skull one with Skull's mask from Persona. A more jokish one, but I still like it. And then Digimon goggles. With 2 completely different color lenses, but I actually kind of like it the more I look at it, that they're different. Makes it more me. But I like this combination of the very start. So, bro, you're a great bro. I do try. Like, my brother did get a little upset because when another of his friends had a child, all of a sudden everyone's like, whoa, we want to be a part of your child's life. And I just said to him, it's because they have now finally matured a little bit. But unfortunately, they have spent too long being negative towards you, that they can't really come into your child's life when your child's 2, because like, oh, how do we make up for lost time? Is it, unfortunately, they just cause problems for themselves. There's nothing I want in this area. Some sky photography. Ooh. Is it IRL sky or No Man's Sky? Fortune cookie. Joys are often the shadows. Asked by Soros. Aww. Makes me feel sad now. IRL sky. Ah, I'd love to see that. Also, Super, I think, had a fortune at the start. Being alone and being lonely are 2 different things. 100%. A lot of people used to look at me and be like, Nix, you must be so lonely doing nothing, like, or being by yourself. I'm like, no. This doesn't have any more shards. Hello, Clam. You were doing well. I hope your Pokemon journey's treating you well as well, Clam. Those who don't know Clampole, they are a speedrunner and they're currently playing some not speedrunning Pokemon Scarlet, doing a ghost-only challenge. I like Clamp. I can't say I like someone without thinking of SpongeBob now. Ah, that's a big one of these, but I don't have room for it. Which is why I normally just ignore them. Then in photography, alright, let me just go click. Oh, that actually looks really pretty. Oh, I need to get a new phone. A while back, like a month or 2 ago, mine got a random line down the screen. And then tonight, it just randomly got a second line. I'm like, yeah, this thing's dying. Going to do more of the Ghost Adventure. I hope you get all the good ones. Is this game new or retro? This is retro. So this is Gen 4. Quite literally on the RetroArch emulator. I do physically own the game. The problem is the capture cards for handheld devices just aren't produced anymore. Because who would even use them? And the general consensus is just use an emulator. But by rules and laws, I want to just point out you are allowed a digital backup of anything physical that you own. Because you have bought the license and this is a backup, essentially. It is why majority of people who play this on Twitch are allowed to play it, is because they do actually own the games. But I'm trying to find blue shards while I have the chance, because I needed, I think it was 12 in total. And like every time, so I'm going to explain a little bit of what I'm actually doing here, because I know at the moment it looks like I'm just hitting the ground. So I find the sparkle on the wall. It says there's 3 items in the wall. Okay, so we know that's one. There we go, that's number 2. We got a leaf stone. And I'm kind of just hitting around trying to see. Alright, there's item number 3. And once I have everything, or I make sure there's no shards, I just let it collapse. I remember one time gaming on YouTube, you get copyright for playing a game or something, like the older versions. Nintendo used to send you a copyright strike back in the old days of YouTube, because they didn't want anyone showing footage of their games. Because Japan is very strict with piracy laws, and they believe that if you showcase enough of a game that someone feels like they can get their full experience from watching you, that's a copyright strike. Like, they can take you to court. If they feel that what you are doing can impact the sales, they can take you to court. So there was actually, not related to Nintendo, there was someone who uploaded onto YouTube a full gameplay, no commentary, of, I believe it was Clannad, like the visual novel. And this was uploaded, I think, a week or 2 before the remaster of the visual novel came out. So they were actually taken to court because... Why did change color 1 not work? I must have not set that up right. Okay, I gotta have a look to the program again. There, basically got taken to court because it was seen that them showing off the original game without commentary impacted the sales of the remaster, which just had new visuals. Same story, same choices, same everything. And it's just the laws that they have in Japan allow to do this. It's why you'll actually see as well, Nintendo is very trigger happy with taking people to court, because they are technically allowed to. There is no such thing as, I believe, anyway, there is no such thing as fair use. Okay, this was working for me earlier. Because I just want to test this out a bit. Because I was going 7. And it's not working now. Let me now try just to make sure. 2B. Okay. I think I know what's wrong. Back to VNyan. I need to actually hide my VTuber for a quick second. Menu. Yep. There we go. It disconnected me from Twitch. Now I turn on VTuber. Just to quickly check again. Change helmet 7. Change helmet. Zephyr. Okay, it's all working. Knew it wasn't me. That's crazy like Power World? Yeah. So, Power World is inspired by Pokemon's art style, but it doesn't actually infringe on the copyright. A huge thing that I always bring up to people is a lot of people are like, boo, we hate Pokemon because they're taken to court. The Pokemon Company has their own lawyers. In fact, when Power World came out, they got a huge influx of people being like, check out Power World, they're copying, they're stealing. The Pokemon Company put out a legal notice saying, guys, we hear you, we know about it. If we feel there is something here, we will do something about it. And nothing happened. What we see now is Nintendo is taking them to court. Pokemon Company is a joint venture between Game Freak, Pokemon, or not Pokemon, Game Freak, Nintendo, and Creatures Inc. So, the three of them make up Pokemon Company. If they want to take someone to court, they need a majority vote. They need 2 out of 3 companies to say, yes, this is serious. Nintendo is the one that is taking Power World to court. And it's not saying, this is the important part, by the way. At no point has there been a thing of saying, we are suing Power World for copying our art style or copying our gameplay. No, what it is that Nintendo is filing patents so they can own the mechanics of Pokemon to then lease out those mechanics to Game Freak to develop the Pokemon games. Partially to make more money from Pokemon themselves, and also so that way they can be like, okay, no one else can do this and we can now take you to court. This is entirely Nintendo as a whole.
23 Oceans cheered. X100.
Aww, thank you for the 100 bits. You really didn't have to do that. I do appreciate it though. You are a gem. Oh, love you too. Love it, yo. Yeah, so like, despite that though, as much as I love Pokemon, I'm not feeling a lot of hype for Legends ZA that comes out in a week. Just because of the way Nintendo is charging for the game. Like, Nintendo prices are going up. They increased the price of the Switch 2. The fact is, day 1 DLC, there's content, well, basically content locked behind PvP. I'm like, it. Gonna get what? Well, thank you. I'm gonna hide you in a bit, James. US providers I'm trying to get used to is this stuff. This style is definitely a lot better, in my opinion. Like, with Nintendo being like, hey, look, the Gen 6 starters are getting Mega Evolutions tied exclusively to PvP content, I feel like that's just instilling FOMO. So people will buy it earlier. And I feel like on the Nintendo Switch, the game is gonna run like hot garbage. You're gonna need to get a Switch 2, which is why they increased the price of the Switch 2. Granted, it's only by $10, but people were saying, oh no, by November or October, the Switch 2 is going to be dropping down in price because not everyone's going to be happy with the price. No, they increased the price. Thinking they were going to have the same mentality as they had with the 3DS. No. Hello, Chico. I hope you're doing well. Switch 2 is like how Codverse is the same thing, but changes the number of the codebook. Pretty much. Oh, that's all of them. Yeah, 7, but the same. Much. So the article from yesterday, which one was it? I know I looked at them. I think I've read them. Let me just verify what it was. You mean the Nintendo demands the 4. No, wait, that was the day before. Nintendo demands $4.5 million from a Reddit mod accused of piracy. Which is a big yikes. Like, they're accusing a moderator of a Reddit page. A singular moderator. And I feel like the entire reason they're going after him is they want to do a plea deal. There's no way they're going to get that money. I bet you it's going to be a plea deal to throw everyone under the bus. Give us the names of everyone who creates the software. Nintendo, a small indie company, needs your money. I saw someone actually share a thing. So Silksong, as we know, crashed Steam. Wasn't just Steam that got crashed. Apparently every store, or every major store got a crash because how many people were trying to buy Silksong. Apparently Nintendo might be wanting, what is it, like reparations, I think it's called, from Team Cherry because they crashed the Nintendo store with how many people were trying to buy it. It's like, Nintendo, you have made so much money just for hosting their game on your servers. And you're demanding more money now. Like, whatever as well as where you see it. I'm like, Doug Bowser was brought in. He was not seen whatsoever. It was just, hi. Or it was like, we are bringing in the new CEO of Nintendo. And it has Bowser in a bow tie. It's like, no, I'm the Bowser for this job. And Bowser's like, oh, and walks off sad. And then, like a couple weeks back, we are announcing a retirement. And it's like Bowser again, wearing a bow tie. It's like, no, I'm the one retiring. It's like, oh. I'm like, wait, is Bowser upset that he has to still work for Nintendo? Is that the message? The main villain of their games doesn't want to work for him anymore? Alright, I'll do the 4 hydrates. to the too healthy first.
For real?
Healthy hydrate. It's for real. Like, it is just... Like, Doug Bowser is leaving. And we don't know what he did. But that's because we are looking at Satoru Iwata. He was the best CEO for Nintendo. Whenever people say, oh man, Nintendo's so great, it's all because of him. He's the one that made Nintendo great. He's the one that when he saw the 3DS wasn't selling, went, hey look, I'm going to take a massive pay cut. I believe it was like 30 to 40% that he got, like, took as a cut. So that way no one would lose their jobs, which kind of makes you wonder how much money is he being paid as a CEO and why can't he always take that sort of pay cut? And people went, oh look, the other higher ups, including Shigeru Miyamoto, took a 10 to 30% cut. Which, without telling us the exact amount, I'm going to treat Shigeru Miyamoto's cut as 10%. We can hope he took the 30%, but we don't know because he's locked into the 10 to 30% crowd. So, they all took this cut, not as much as Iwata took. Because he believed the 3DS was going to be great. He wanted everyone to have a 3DS. Compare it to how Nintendo is now, and it feels like they don't care if you get a Switch 2 or not. If you call your account on the Switch 2 Twink Link, they'll brick your console. Gone. You can't use it. A part of their license agreement is that if they remotely brick your console and it turns out they were in the wrong, you are not allowed to take them, like, you can't take them to court. You have waived away your right to sue. Which is akin to, I don't know, when Disney said someone couldn't sue them because their husband died at the Disney parks because they had a Disney Plus account. Like, the ridiculousness. It is so hard to be on Nintendo's side these days. Discord also doing that? True. And that is quite bad. But Discord, while they may be like, oh yeah, you can't sue us if, we leak your government IDs, I'm not paying for Discord. It is a free service. And if I really didn't like Discord, I'd go to TeamSpeak. I would just talk to people through Twitter or Blue Sky. Like, there are other things, but me spending $750 on a console and being afraid to attach a third-party controller because it might be like, oh, third-party controller, bricked. What's this? You connect a USB-C charger and it's not a Nintendo one? Bricked. How dare you? The biggest travesty of all, once they brick your console, you can't go online. They go, yeah, you can still play your games, you just can't connect online. You can't cancel your online membership unless you hop on another console, sign in. Like, Nintendo is just so bad. I do not want a Switch 2, and I'm hesitant to get Legend ZA because I know that it's gonna be a shit show. Especially on the Switch 1. The game's gonna run poorly. It's gonna be like 20 frames per second. You're only gonna have 5 Pokemon on the screen at once. It'll lag badly and the sound's gonna get choppy. I know this game, the volume gets choppy, but that's because I'm running a game that's meant to be a really tiny screen on a 4K monitor. The upscaling alone is so much. I gotta get off the topic of Nintendo because it is just... The revealed ID photos of 70,000 may have been leaked. My goodness. The world, though, What happens when people who don't understand technology is put in charge of it? And we're gonna do the unhealthy hydrates. I apologize for the rants, but it's just, oh goodness. Not even once. Anyway, let's continue the story. Let's get Dawn's Pokemon back. Can you help me? Do you remember Team Galactic, those horrible people? Tried to steal Professor Rowan's research results in Jubilife, remember? Ran into them, they took away my Pokedex. Need your help? Oh right, it's just the Pokedex. Now like this, a dream team has no chance of losing. Not letting those bad people get away with their dirty deeds. Does someone want to make a ROM hack? Whereas like the villain team is just Nintendo executives. That's the article? I didn't see that. Thank you for sending that. I'll have to give it a read a bit later. Maybe it's just the ninja lawyers. Like, you'd have the Nintendo lawyers as, like, the foot soldiers, and then the higher-ups would actually be the various higher-ups. And then, while they all, you know, they tend to have specific teams they like to keep. So, for example, in this, you'll see Team Galactic use Krogunk a lot. They'll have Stunky. They'll have... well, Stunky. Like Purloin. The Nintendo lawyers are just gonna have Meowth. And the only move they're gonna use is Payday. Somehow I knew Clefairy was about to self-destruct. I mean, Mochi lives. Right, I was gonna try and hop on every day to try and do like the Pokemon massage thing in there. Forgot all about that. Oh, it stinks. That Pokemon are chumps. Getting yours from headquarters. No one cares. Well, who cares about a Pokedex anyway? Team Galactic's gonna own all the Pokemon in the world. No, in the universe. There, take it. Just take the Pokedex. Things we had in the warehouse have already been moved to Astoria City anyway. And we'll say you'll get yours and run off the grunts we are. What's going on? Why is Team Galactic out in the streets like they own the place? Thank you, sincerely. Would it be last without my Pokedex? Indispensable for helping Professor Rowan with his studies. So, what are you going to do now? Then go to the Pokemon Mansion on Route 212. Here they show rare Pokemon to visitors there. Have no fear, I've come running. Heard of children feuding with the Team Galactic. Turns out, of course, to be you. Oh, is that funny man from Jubilife? You insult me to my face? How very uncouth of you. Oh, I'm sorry. Team Galactic took my Pokedex, so I was very irritated. Blurted it out. Here we go now. We're Team Galactic. It is of no matter. Of more interest is the criminal behavior of Team Galactic. They attempt to steal the belongings of a child? The scale of their criminality. It seems rather minuscule. The triviality of their action makes them more sinister, perhaps. Their warehouse needs investigation. Come with me and we'll take a look. I guess. keys necessary. Time being, we cannot chase those who ran away. The city machine. Gonna move fly. You better use this. Will not do to leave this item here. Did not learn very much from this exercise. No matter what concerns me is I've overheard in the game corner. Game Clock gets transport assigned to Pastoria City. What are they up to? I don't know. I have bad feelings about it. I thought this was the back room where I could change Rotom. What do you think of Sega following trademark for Shadow the Hedgehog? I'm hoping that the trademark for Shadow the Hedgehog is going to be TV series. Because when Sonic 3 came out in cinemas, they did say, well, Keanu Reeves and Idris Elba wanted to do a Shadow the Hedgehog and Knuckles TV series. I want to go in. I'm glad to connect R&D around the clock here, focusing to develop a new energy resource. Too young for us. Join when you're older. People think it's a remaster or a sequel? I mean, it could be, but Pokemon doesn't have Knuckles in it. It doesn't, but doesn't mean it isn't it. Oh. Item in there. Wait, if that's on the right side, and the middle took me to the main room, what's on the left? Okay, left is still... So there's 3 doors inside, and 1 to the side and outside. Weird. Ooh, red candy. So I'm going to assume it's later on. We go in there, and that's where I get the Rotom forms. I wanted them now. It was this one on the left. Shadow the Hedgehog PS2 remaster with Keanu Reeves voice actor. That would be interesting, but I feel like they already own the trademark for Shadow the Hedgehog. They wouldn't have to do it again. I mean, maybe they would. I don't really know how these things work. Poison extract. Why would that be in Baneri's fur? That is a little horrifying. Uh-huh. Maniac Tunnel. Ooh. Big. So this area, last stream, as you may or may not remember, we spent, hi chat, a couple hours catching every unknown we could. As we caught more, there was a digger here who would get further and further through this cave. So we aren't seeing any of their progress. It just goes to here. Wow, a digging punch through to this weird place. I'd say you could thank me for being a ruined maniac. Gyromaniac. We're now into the Salacion ruins. Bring out Chip. I don't think we have Sweet Scent, no. We no longer have Sweet Scent. What? A question mark? So this is how we gain access to the final two unknown. I did not think Chip would be strong enough to just insta-kill it. Though he has leveled up since the last time we were doing it. Also, I believe there's an item outside. Ray candy. Ba 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 na 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 one more, and then we should be able to capture it. Don't know why I had an achievement pop up. I guess it's just for capturing one of these two. Others, one is question mark. Transfer it to the box, and now we still need to get the exclamation mark. Ba 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 ba. Huh? Try Razor Leaf. It would deal a lot more damage. Alright, that should be enough. I believe this will actually make Unknown our strongest Pokemon, being level 30. Which is a very, very weird thought. There we go, we finally have every unknown. And we'll have to leave the tunnel now. Bum, bum. Ba, 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 ba. All right. We do have our first ad break coming up. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. This helps support the channel. Can you something like to eat, drink, stretch, go button, all the other good stuff you may need. I will just simply make my way outside of this tunnel, and then I will wait for everyone. if I make it out super duper quick, I might jump into the underground. Just so that way I'm not standing around doing nothing. But I don't want to just continue the story that you're here. Although I don't think I'm going to get there because of all these battles. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I do wonder how much longer until Thick Mints loves me. Also just gonna click this. I am streaming into the Pokemon Platinum category. Popping up as an error image at the moment, that's all. Ah, Thick Mints still doesn't like me enough. Hi, Thick Mints. I feel like because it's saving a lot of data, I'm not gonna get to the underground. Healthy hydrate? You've got jams. Hydrating. Actually didn't take too much longer. Question is, will items spawn? I love the underground too much. Lots of lime. Think about the boops. I hope you're well. I'll repeat this again because you might be in ads. A thumbs up, you can't hear me. Hello, Salam. And items did spawn. When we only have like 15 seconds of ads remaining. Then with Dead Sun about to sweep it. It did look like a lot of fun. Did a really good job. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Items only just spawned in the underground. I'm like, I must dig. No items for me. Ouchies. Ouchies. Hey, your sweeper game looked pretty good. Do you have any other things in production? I really miss making stuff. I'm not gonna lie, like I really wish I could just sit down and focus on a single task. Red plate! Or shard. Carolyn beyond the Slumama 2.0 tinkering. Mission takes focus. I understand you can't really talk about your commission. But is it 3D? Like, is it just like a VTuber model you're doing? Or are you doing like a full Unreal Engine setup? I'm ignoring all the spheres. Like, I don't really have much use for them. Not like you can't show it, you just have it. Ah! Would love to see some more of your work someday. Like, I genuinely do enjoy seeing what other people can create. G-spot. Alright, there's still plenty more to dig. Oh, grass. Grass, 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 grass. Magmarizer. Oh, I felt like I had a magma and someone to trade with. Unfortunately, I don't have either. Graveler, why you do this to me? Why do you feel the need to be the way that you are? Don't worry, Chip, I got some milk. He needs some milk. Aha! Found me a trainer. Challenge you to battle with a Pokemon I found. Ba 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 dam ba dam. Oh. Bye. If only I had a fire type move. Granados. I'm sad I can't get a fossil, like fossil for Granados. Like, Rampardos is just cool. So I believe, like, so I think Granados' like signature move is like head smash, and I think it's like it's meant to be a rock type move, really powerful, but has recoil. And I remember back in my high school days playing Soul Silver and trying to get a Aggron with its ability Rock Head, which removes recoil damage. And then trying to breed that move onto it while having perfect attack. And oh my goodness, it was a pain to try and do. Blah. Oh, my favorite Pokemon? I'll go east, west, or any which way. Yes. You really want to, Mr. Pokemaniac. He's got a Porygon! Oh. When I think I got a Porygon, it was gifted to me, but still. I give her the boops. Oh, by the way, like, so I was mentioning how I wish I could create. Man, I didn't do a lot of damage. I wanted to have like a sound alert that was like a 50-50 chance. Either Super Saiyan Bugle or me saying Buggle. I think I found a potential way. Bugle. So, in Vineyard, I found out that it does play noise, as we know from when I get followers or subs and all the other stuff. Usually scaring me. Pokemon waited. Oh, wait, hold on. I would love a Rhyperior, but I don't have anyone to trade with. But yeah, I believe that there is the ability to have a random pickup. Because the stuff that gets thrown during a follow-up, it's always random. So, with that in mind, I should be able to create like a little custom sound alert. I just won't have the graphic at the very top. Suba also sent me a video which contained every single Bing Bong voice line, and now I really want to have a redeem. Just called Ask Bing Bong. And have it respond with whatever option it says. Well, you can even be like, oh, just redeem it in a sense. And then you'll just hear Bing Bong's voice around and go, don't do it. No, 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 no. I miss my wife. Aw. Yeah, good chip. Gasp. One more. Gasp. Don't know what he's gasping about. That's Bing Bong handles. Like, if I could, I would love it if I could have it linked to a chatbot that would repeat the same message in chat. Or if VNyan has a form of TTS. Have it actually do the TTS, and it'd be like, Silime asks, Bing Bong, should I eat nachos for dinner? And that's when you hear like, don't do it. Yes. Taking my collection, I take on people who I know I can't beat. What a collector does. Interesting, that's not what I thought a collector would do, but you do you, Mr. Collector. The Jolteon. This is not good for Donut. Earlier today, I had a frappe. It was a chocolate frappe, and the person making it added so much chocolate powder that right now, more than 5 hours since having it, I can still taste the chocolate. Like, the fact this collector has a Vaporeon disgusts me. Hello, Remy Gray. My thoughts exactly. What's next, a Flareon? Oh, Thickman sum it up. Nothing wrong with having Thickman. It doesn't know acid armor. That is a good question. I guess we'll never know. How you doing today? Ah. You know, we can find what the moves are. We can look on things like Cerebi. I mean, it'd be pretty funny if it did. The attack right there was remarkable. Quick attack. Okay, Thick Mints, have some milk. Helping Hand, Sand Attack, Water Gun. Why would it have Helping Hand? In what scenario would it have Helping Hand? I mean, it is really funny for a Pokemon Slow, but exactly, it just doesn't make sense for why it would have it. And also, what is he given a helping hand with? Don't answer that. The memes have ruined Vaporeon. I do like Duskull. I think the thing that I feel most disappointed about with Gen 4 is so many cool Pokemon are locked behind trade evolutions. But why? Why? Beating you'll be no easy matter. You'll never defeat me. You like Duskull as is and different about Duskull and Dusknoir. I'm not a big fan of Dusclops, but Dusknoir gets better in its design compared to Dusclops, but Duskull is also very amazing. Part of me just had to think, like, what's the next gym? It's water. Wormadam learns confusion? I didn't even think Wormadam was worth a damn. Oh. I say that, but young me actually really liked Wormadam. Like, just the fact that it had 3 forms. All based on when you evolved it. Speaking of Ghost Pokemon, Mischievous to Miss Magius is perfection. Oh, 100%. Like, it looks amazing. Like, I remember younger, or when I was younger, like, having so many people be like, oh, I really love Mischievous, it's my favorite. And I'm like, yeah, it's kind of cool, but A, it never seems like it never seemed to have the stats to back it. And B, it always felt like it was missing something. Really? Really, Thick Mints? No more EXP share for you, you're too strong. Have a Soothe Bell. Honey, you're our lowest level 1. Have one of our EXP shares. But I don't think they're here at the moment. They might be lurking, I'm not too sure. But Lampulp is another streamer who they're currently playing through Pokemon Scarlet and they're trying to do a ghost-only challenge. Aww. It's got those side of the head. Mochi's not that good. It's nature removes from its special attack. Right, I'm gonna swim. I'll get rid of Uproar. I always loved Ominous Swim. Honey. Fuck it. Hydrate. Hydrate. Carnivine was one of those Pokemon that young me, look, I searched every day in the Safari Zone to try and get one. I really wanted this thing. Not just because James had one in Pokemon, but because it was just so interesting. And unfortunately, it's not that great of a Pokemon. Like, it's not strong. Clarify. It's cool. But like, I'm not really one where it's like, oh man, there's a lot of better grass types, or there's a lot better water types, or things like that. But it is one where I'm like, it doesn't feel powerful. That said, Tropius, I kind of want one. If you had to live in the middle of nowhere with a team of Pokemon, Tropius is one of the Pokemon you would want because it grows bananas on its chin. Torterra can grow various tree nuts on the tree on its back. And I believe Snova, I don't know about Abomasnow, but Snova grows berries. Vespiquen, you can get you honey. I'm not too sure about what other Pokemon there are that you'd probably be like, yes, that is going into my food-themed or food gatherer-themed team. Technically, Alchemy can create cream. Aww. When I toss this coin, you call. Heads we battle, tails we battle. How will this play out, my friend? Go and land on the side. Today is not your lucky day, Mr. PI. You did not think I was going to use Mochi first off. Goodbye, Goldeen. Going to count tails and like it. I don't know what else he said. I don't know why they auto scroll that text after battle. Really? Nothing? Huh. I never would have known that was there. And I believe this spot becomes the entrance to another area in the postgame.
Cozebox says, seriously, do the people of the UK need these ill-informed Pokemon policing our streets? Do not think so. And as for the Nix, WELL, 2 sugars love.
Why did it spell out well? Hello, Guzzbox, how you doing today? There's an item in there. Oh. Two sugars love. What kind of sugar are we talking about? Sugar cube? There's a white sugar, there's brown sugar, there's Rebecca sugar. Doing good, just chilling? I'm glad. Chilling is always good. It's a barrel! Aww. Right before the item. No Staravia. Don't want you on the team. An Ultra Ball. That means some trainer used an Ultra Ball and missed. Theoretically, that's actually the most likely situation for some of these items. They just drop out of someone's pocket. Maybe they try and capture a Pokemon, they fail to hit it with the Pokeball. Pokemon Lake will come out if it senses people. We'll lay an ambush for it here. Okay. What am I to do? I've got to drop my sweet key somewhere again. Hotel people won't be happy with me. Sure, I had it when I looked at the reception counter earlier. If I only had the Pokédex app dowsing machine, it would be easy to find. Stop. Yes, you. Sunshine City, which is down this road, had a major blackout. Crews are working on restoring power, but the road's closed now. Why, though? Oh, I loved this area when younger. 7 stars restaurant, more flavor than you can wish for. I believe every day a new double battles. The restaurant you can enjoy more than just exquisite dining. You can also partake in battles. Bon appetit. I would always come here with a Gardevoir and a Gallon. For some reason, that was my go-to team. You know what? Donut? This. Time to earn some money. Oh, really? Oh, yeah? So neat. Whoever could tell it. Deep down, I'm actually frightened and lonely child. Don't think I could ever lose with him. Wanna try? What did any of those sentences even mean? Like, how are they related? I'm a little worried about the Rhyhorn. Oh, it has lightning rod. Try to whittle it down as much as we can. Ominous Wind did tons. Okay, Rhyhorn's dead. Suddenly this battle became a lot easier. Shockwave and Bite. But let's run out. You're a lucky one. Think about the 10,000. Maybe they predicted you would lose. Eugene, you act so different from the way you do at the shop. Surprisingly shy. I work at a Pokemon goods shop because I love Pokemon. Job lets me with Pokemon all day long. I'm naturally made me pretty decent at battling. Wanna try? Bass. I know last time we already had a melodic. My goodness, I want another one. Up. Didn't even press the right analog stick in. Get something else on my controller and it did that. Don't care if I lose, still a happy guy. Get too much. I don't worry about winning or losing. I keep my Pokemon with me because I love them. If mothers and fathers go off to eat like this, I mean without taking their kids along, that's okay. Way more fun for me to battle than go eat fancy dinners. I mean, kid, you describing a date? Oh no, a Quagsire. Alright, I'm gonna swing the Pichu and Chip's nearly dead. Confuse Ray the Quagsire. Actually, Risu. Oh no. Donut! This is not looking good. I mean, they only have one, but like Mochi and Donut are both low on health. also just realized they both have a confused ring. It's like an extra insult. Alright, kid. Give me all your money. Ooh, honey leveled up. Wow, you're right there. No one's hurt. Wasn't a lot of money. Mom, gonna make me this at home. He said he'd treat me to a dinner here if I agreed to model for it, so I came along. I haven't made up my mind yet. When I can decide about it, to make the decision. There is something creepy about that situation. Like, hard to put my finger on. But something about taking someone out to dinner for them to be a model. Or at least just proposing that. The poor diddle-dee whoop. Does this mean I'm only talented as an artist? I have what it takes to become a successful model. All you gotta do is sit still, very, very still. Not a model for him. That's giving me an appetite. Well, as long as you're happy. Happy to, yeah, it's your choice. Actually, my father happens to be the chef here. But is it a battle? You can beat me. Oh my, your father's the chef here? How wonderful. I haven't told him, but my father owns the hotel and restaurant. Oh, that's just suck. I like it. He's gloating, being like, oh yes, my father works here. Let's help him get a table. She's like, oh cool. Your father works for mine. I can't remember if it was actually this couple, but I do recall there is a couple in Diamond and Pearl where they have that sort of line where one of them like talks about one of their parents, and then you talk, or because like, oh, I'm trying to impress my date. Should I tell her how my father owns this place? And then you talk to the date, and it's like, oh, my father owns this place. Like tee hee hee or something like that. And it could be like a translation error, but it comes across that they're meant to be brother and sister, but they don't know it, I guess. But yeah, just kind of disturbing. Try and hope that it flinches the Lickitung. I do really want a Lickitung on the team. I like Licky a lot. Alright, swap back to Honey. Just to stop that terrible noise. It's funny how long it took Pokemon to actually get rid of the repetitive bidum, bidum, bidum. Well, Mochi can't really do anything. Can't be confused either. Not my EXP share. Ah, this kid. Oh, critical. Come on, please be enough. There we go. Seven-star special. Weird that that's ensuring to beat them. Yeah, to lose at Papa's restaurant. How could I lose at dear Papa's restaurant? Okay, I think this was it. And a lot of people, I guess it's just that ending bit. But she does say that her father owns the place. He talks about it being that his dad just works as the chef. I guess that's where people just looked at that ending bit and shared it. So I'm sorry, I kind of shared misinformation there. I'm glad it isn't as weird and creepy as I was led to believe. Probably be in a pool than the sea. So taking the sea takes like, it's like my tears after a hard day of work. Hi, I'm the game director. Oh, you're working on filling your Pokedex? I hope you'll come show me your Pokedex when you filled it up more. Do you have anything in here? No? I know somewhere is meant to be the key to that room. Never gaze to your eyes, I'll read your fortune. Magical encounters in the winds, though can't tell whether it to be a Pokemon or a trainer. Okay. Me, just a simple guy. Let my guitar do all the talking. All it is, music and Pokemon. I can shine wherever I go if I have those things in life. Yeah, there are guys like me who go around Pokemon centers. Channeling trip of street performers. In place of a formal introduction, please take this. Oh. Trick Room's a doozy of a weird time twister move. Use it, and for a while afterwards, the slowest Pokemon will move fast. Unless your Pokemon is that fast. Like a Deoxys speed form that's had like, I think 5 agilities. Is that right? You're a traveler. Yeah, it's good to see other places. You heard of the Well Islands of the Johto region? Silver-colored Pokemon. I see that during my lifetime. There it is. Excuse me, ma'am. I found the key. My sweet key. You found it for me? So sweet of you. Thank you. Do I get a reward? Thanks for having me out. Here's something for your trouble. Blow the white flute if you want to attract more wild Pokemon. It's a red glass flute you can only get in the Hoenn region. So, these flutes that you get, I always thought it's a one-use item. But recently I was looking something up and it mentioned that the flutes are multi-use. And I don't know if that's actually true. Which day and night? No reservations. In Breath of the Wild. Thank you. If only there was a PC. Hotel is so romantic, but at night on a Pokemon will sweep me away on a honeymoon here. Someday. Yellow Shard. This should be the spot for me to finally catch a Pokemon I've been looking for. Hopefully. 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 What is with these encounter rates? Like, I don't want to cause the Magikarp to go extinct, but I feel like I'm going to have to cause the Magikarp to go extinct in this region. Hopefully. 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 You know what? I'm gonna have to cause the extinction event. Mochi, electrify all the Magikarp, please. Just there. Hopefully. 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 Hopefully! Level 15, my goodness, that's low. I got my keys in my pocket. I've been stabbing into my leg and I've been thinking to myself, like, why does my leg hurt? Alright, AB down. Yes! Adding into the teams. Huh? Both? Yeah. Next up, we need to go over to our TMHMs. We'll teach Donut how to fly. I know we are very close to the next town, but we need all the experience we can on poor little Takoyaki. Wait, no, we gotta go to Edgycuz's PC. Takoyaki is going to replace Cheese. Cheese goes into the retirement folder. And our alphabet folder gets the last two members. Go. Wrong menu. Take that from Honey. I'm gonna give the EXP share to Takoyaki because we want them to gain all the levels they can right now. I believe level 25 is when they evolve. I feel like realistically I should have just run straight to that area and not burst everyone in this area. Oh well. Nah, nah. Also, I probably shouldn't have done that battle restaurant because that's more experience that could have been going to Takoyaki. But this is how we learn. So a reason I want Takoyaki on the team is that as a water type, it can learn water, fire, and grass type moves. Which honestly is just amazing. So that you can teach it Flamethrower. We'll be able to teach it Energy Ball, Surf, and I believe even Psychic. Now we do have an ad just about to start. If you do get an ad, I'll thank you for watching an ad. Does help. Here's what it's like to eat, drink, distraction, go to the bathroom, on all the good stuff you may need. I'll probably return to the underground as I wait for you all to get back. I would not be in the story, will not be in the route without you. My usual promise to you all. Saving a lot of data. trying to think, if I was to add Lickitung, who on the team would I want to replace? I don't think there's actually anyone on the team I'd be willing to get rid of. I know I have Thick Mints, who's a normal type, and you know, Lickitung is also normal type. And you don't really want double ups, but don't think I'd be able to get rid of them. I have too big of a plan for Thick Mints. Got our spawns in. For some reason, talking to those NPCs can sometimes cause items to spawn. Once again, just wanting blue shard. Four things in the wall. Absolutely no shards. Two things this time. Absolutely nothing again. And we have 3, 2, 1. And welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I'm just sitting in the underground just looking for a couple of shards. There's a blue shard. I believe it's the blue ones we needed. Blue and red. I think blue was the one that we needed a higher quantity of. We'll look in this one last spot. No chance of another shard appearing. Hehe, I can battle too. Oh, kid, we're gonna beat you. Why is this kid out on a beach at 10 PM at night? Where are their parents? I get what the boobs are lying. I would very much love to know how to do like a little finger to go boop on my nose for that. How are you doing, Salam? Doing well. Isn't this nice? Love my inflatable tube. Eepy. Oh. Poor Eepy slime. I believe Shellos is part ground already. Hence why I'm not using Shockwave. Honestly, I thought I would have been able to change Rotom's forms, and I would have used, I think, Bow at the moment. Because we do have the Water Gym coming. For the Ice Gym, I'd swap over to the Fire one, the other. Kids go another Shellos. Alright, Chip's turn. Third Pokemon? Is it a pink Shellos? It is a pink Shellos! Takoyaki has leveled up. I know I should have kept going for like level 21, but I'm happy with just level 15 Takoyaki. It's about the Takoyaki we raise on the way. Fancy hotel and a fancy place with a fancy restaurant. Fancy restaurants filled with fancy people who think of themselves as being too fancy to battle alone. Sounds fancy. Wow, now, just now. Better reel it in. Oh, it's got its own Remoraid. That's not a Gyarados. It always seems funny to me whenever you see like the fisherman trainers and it's like, oh, what little fish do you have? You got a little Finneon. Oh, the Remoraid. Oh, you got a Gyarados. Like, this very aggressive water dragon that's said to be really difficult to keep under control and to train. And a fisherman just has one. Then another one comes along, it's like, I got a Krabby. Like, oh, that's a Krabby. I like Krabby. Krabby's adorable. I don't have Rock Smash anymore. I got rid of Chi. Pokemon are quite easy for me to read. I only need to see the footprint. The innermost thoughts are revealed. You have to go to my claim and let your Rotom walk in front of me. From its footprints, I will determine how it feels. Mochi gets stronger? Who is responsible for making me so? Is it Edgy because of its doing? Does the trainer own my thanks? Rotom doesn't leave any footprints. More difficult for me to determine what its thoughts are. You, sir, are a fraud. Alright, let's try Thick Mints. The adventure with Educators is lots of fun. Thickmints gets to go places where I can't go by myself. I get to battle Pokemon I've never seen before. Gonna get stronger and stronger for Educators. Those were your binary things of you. I believe you just, like, online it just says, raise your Pokemon 10 levels to get the ribbon. But I feel like you have to get it to max friendship. No! The items! Fortunately, I think Thickmints will have to learn Rock Smash. Goodbye, Jump Kick. If I'm not mistaken, I believe these rocks, there is a really rare chance for a Shuckle. I could be mistaken. But I think when you use Rock Smash, it's like a 5% encounter rate for the Pokemon. Let me demonstrate my technique. That's grown-up battles. You're a grown-up? Thick. Rock Smash actually dealt a lot more damage than I thought it would. For a 40 base power move. Gosh, you attack that savagely? Yes. Aerial Ace. Falling on top of this big cliff here. Instinct tells me that. Am I supposed to climb up? Good question. Berries. I mean, I'm glad I don't have to actually make poppins. And that you do have the choice just to spend money for them. The hard part post-game, I'm gonna have to find a way to grind so much money. Because there's 3 ribbons you have to get. I think it's cost 10,000, 100,000, and then 1 million. And these are found in the resort area, and you have to get them. Well, for the Master Ribbon Challenge, it has to go into, obviously, Raikou. I just realized Thickmints now has 2 HMs. I wish someone else could have learnt Cut instead. I've already gone past where Lickitung spawns. I wouldn't. Again, I don't know who I'd want to get rid of. I need Donut for Fly. Honey is just a powerhouse. Takoyaki is gonna be my surfer. Thick Mints is... okay, great. Mochi I've wanted since... well, for a very long time. It's my favorite electric type. And Chips our starter. Astoria! Isn't here to see the Great Marsh, down in the Lakeside Hotel. If I remember correctly, this place gives you scarves if you max out a Pokemon's contest stat. Examine your Pokemon if it's worthy of a scarf. Isn't what I'd hope to see. Can't lie to you, just to tell you straight. Pokemon's not bad, it's not good either, it's just so-so. Want to improve this one's condition, feed it more Puffins. Brother's girlfriends of the massage girl in the Veilstone City. They stay in touch by having the Pokemon hold band. But yeah, I believe in Gen 3 the scarves existed as well. I just never knew how to get them. Just like Totally Impatient boy I met earlier. It's like you, he was very close with his Pokemon. Thanks for making me smile. This might put a smile on your face. Try dressing up a Pokemon with its Chimchar mask. I think I will. When trainers deliberately prevent their Pokemon from evolving. Wait until the Pokemon levels up and learns certain moves. And my Kroger. What's that Kroger? Packages haven't arrived from the Veilstone warehouse yet. Wait here till then. Man, I wish I could do something that involves lots of explosives. Yep, gonna be a great point for us. I mean, I imagine this. The Great Marsh's Pokemon seem to be different every day. There are shuttle trains in the Marsh for the quick trains. You take those if you're going to a deeper area. Here's a pair of binoculars to look over the Great Marsh. You can see what kind of Pokemon can be bought, where they are. You walk on the bog, sometimes sink right in. That's pretty cool about it though. If you turn where you're stuck, sometimes Pokemon may pop out. Alright, what appears? There's a Quagsire. There's a Wooper. There's a Skorupi. There's a Wooper. The Tangler. Croagunk. Tangler. Knockdown. Yanma. Tangler. Hoot Hoot. Knockdown. Beer Barrel. Beer Barrel. Yanma. Oh. Well, there are items in there that I can't remember if they're important or not. Howdy, you playing Safari game? How would you like to try my game at the same time? Rule is, yep, only one. It's real simple. All you have to do is capture 5 more Pokemon in one Safari game. You do that, I'll give you a Pokétch app. Matchup checker. I wasn't meant to say yes. I'm gonna get some items and capture 5 Pokemon in total. Ba, ba, ba. Yanma. Oh. Oh. I'm stuck. Help. Help, Wooper! I love Wooper too much. I'd have him on the team, but I can't. Because he ran. Yay! Hang on, I gotta see something. When walking on land, it covers its body with a poisonous film that keeps the skin from dehydrating. So that's why they made it a poison type. They talk about poison here. Whoop, whoop. Whoop. Tangler! I don't know what a Tangler would sound like. Tang tang. Aww. 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 Thanks, they hit the microphone. Sorry about that. Oh, Skorupi. One. I was watching a thing a while back about like the bait and the rocks in this. I believe it's like bait makes it the Pokemon are less likely to run away, but they're harder to catch. If you use a rock, they're easier to catch, but they're gonna run away a lot quicker. I myself cannot throw a rock at a Wooper. Like, it's so odd that that was a mechanic for so long, just throw rocks at them. Yanma, hatch in the ball now, and it's gonna shake a lot and it's not gonna catch. I was really wrong. Yanma evolves if it has ancient power, and I believe you need to be in the post game to teach it ancient power. Pokeball. Why is there a Pokeball just on the ground in here? Alright, Area 1. They were so proud of this. Like, hey guys, check it out. We made a train. You know what? They deserve to be proud of that train. Pretty cool train. I don't need any more Whipper. However, I really want that Poketcha. If I still had my Pokemon Ranch, I would transfer. Like, that's what I used to do when younger. Because my brother had Pokemon Diamond on his DS before I ever got a DS. And he'd let me play it. So I would go out, I would fight Pokemon, use Payday to get 500 coins because I didn't want to use his own money. I wanted my own money. And then I would use that 500 to go to the Safari Zone and capture only Wooper. And then transfer them. Like to my Pokemon range. So I could just see hundreds of Wooper just walk around. Whipper are amazing. Like, they're adorable. I prefer Whipper over Quagsire, but Clodsire, Whipperfest. This is why I could never go to Hungry Jack's or Burger King. I didn't like them having their flame-broiled Whippers. I actually haven't been to Hungry Jack's in so long. Maybe I should go. Oh. Oh. It's a Whopper! Is this the point where I pivot and I just have a full Whipper team? Ooh, Yellow Shot. Like, no need for my starter, for Rotom, Thick Mints, it's just Whipper. Can you beat Pokemon Platinum if every Pokemon, both in the wild and in trainer battles, was a Wooper? Your Pokedex is just Whipper. Now Whipper can no longer evolve. Ooh, Blue Shard. I need someone who knows how to make ROM hacks of Pokemon to do this, and I would 100% play it. Then someone will go to Retro Achievements, make an achievement list, and it'll just be Whipper. That's it. The only achievement for the game, Whipper. Oh. Starlime, odd question. Do you think there are many slime-based Pokemon that fit you? Like, that makes you think Starlime? So I feel like Miss Magius has a witch vibe, and that, as well as like Delphox, both fit Fruitsy. Octillery fits Dead Sun. Ditto. True. Maybe even a shiny Ditto. I mean, but Fruitsy, I did draw a picture of Whimsicott. I got an idea. Shiny Ditto is blue, and I want to try and draw a picture after stream or tomorrow. Because yeah, again, I did the Octillery for Dead Sun. I did the Whimsicott for Fruitsy. So I'm gonna draw you as a shiny Ditto, but instead of your regular Starline face, because it's too close to a Ditto, you're getting a cringe face that was on the Blitzball. So it'd just be a Ditto going like, ugh. I think it will be Zoroark. That is true, the hair does fit really well. A blue Zoroark. I have no clue what I would be. Like, with the latest generations, I feel like just the fact that it's got a helmet would be the Ceruledge or Armorage. But I don't want to give myself a cool Pokemon like that. But there isn't really anyone else that kind of fits. We only got a couple Pokeballs left. I don't know how many steps we have left. Oh, Hoothoot! This is where we tempt fate. We waste one more Pokeball. And then with a single Pokeball left, we encounter the final Pokemon. It's tempting fate, because what if the final one is a shiny? Alright, one Pokeball remaining. Do a game. Have a shiny spawn. I dare you. Do it. Aww. I was really hoping I could tempt the game. Out of the Pokeballs. How many Pokemon did you catch? At least 5? Yep. You done that alright. Matchup checker Aberlath or shows the affinity of Pokemon to each other. So you can go click. The Pokemon will not like each other. Venerian Grottle? Nope. Venerian Remoraid? Nope. With a Rotom? That's obviously a no. Vespiquen? And you just keep doing this as long as one heart appears. You know, it means that they can have a child. But my team... Oh. Team is not really a team that's going to be able to have children with each other. We already have fun. No, we will battle. I'll battle the random clown in the Pokemon Center. Clownly? You think he knows the Bigly? So I guess he's a traveler who I guess gets stronger with time. I haven't really paid much attention to him. The Great Marsh quick transferring rails are used for transportation, prevent damage to the Great Marsh's ecosystem. So the name says quick, the movements are anything but. They're the quick transit traverse the Great Marsh. What a weird bit of trivia. These are my buddies. Here where I am standing, I'm smack dab middle of town. Weird. I have to go to Solaceon town for my big brother. Newspaper there gives me hard scales for running errands. Everyone calls me the Pokemon Move Maniac, but move tutor. I know every move that Pokemon learn while they're leveling up, and I can teach Pokemon those moves. Teach a move to your Pokemon yours if you like. Let's try Mochi. Yeah, if there's anything here. Nope. The place I want to go is actually just past town. Hey, have you got both the female and male forms of Combi? If you have, I want to see both of them together. You're much embrace if you do that. I mean, I have. They're in my pets. Hiking all around the Sinnoh region. Love planting berries wherever I go. You're berry too. Thank you. Sister gathers berries every day. Please visit again. Oh, the volume just got super chunky. And no one knows Defog yet. But chunky noise. Hydrates. Healthy hydrate. I drink a lot. And then unhealthy hydrate. How are you doing, Jams? Alright. We need the bicycle. I'm trying to shortcut my way around everyone. I will battle him eventually, just not right now. Dang it. Magnemite. I would have used X attack. Kinda odd. Magnemite normally uses special attack. Oh, Magnet Bomb, that's probably why. I mean, there's no other reason, it'd just be Magnet Bomb. I'm guessing the scientist is trying to use moves outside the usual things. Because Gen 3, Kadabra is very good with using Thunder Punch, Fire Punch, and Ice Punch still. Because it's still special moves. Oh, the noise is so chunky. This is the house that I was trying to get to while avoiding every train. Dad likes blue shards. Other people like shards and Sinnoh. My brother likes red. Others like yellow. Dad collects shards. If you find any, like in the underground, please bring them to us. If you share your shards, we can teach your Pokemon some moves. Thick mints, please. No moves. It has to evolve first. I do hope it evolves soon. It has been with us for quite a while with no evolution in sight. Whoops. I'm not always gonna plow into you every time we meet. How's it going, Ninja Cuz? Buffing your Pokemon, eh? Test from your Pokemon to see how buff and tough you are. I actually forgot that he battles you here. 94? Hard part is I don't want Thick Mints to be defeated. Okay, thank goodness it's just a double team. And without Thick Mints learning these other moves I wanted to teach it, we're basically versing him with 4 Pokemon. Now, thankfully, his Dravias are dead. Down. Takayaki leveled up. Must learn Bubble Beam. Interesting, he already knows Confusion and Aurora Beam. Weasel. Oh, and he only has 4 Pokemon as well. Roselia. We'll be able to use Donut. Hi, Twitch. Inferno, I believe, is still just pure fire. Get it with the bite. No, it is actually part fighting already. no longer confused. Already. Thankfully, fly was enough. What just happened? Tell me I'm lost. That's right, Bazza. Yeah, maybe it did get a bit tough this last time. That even shocked me a bit. So yeah, I got big because I was careless. Oh yeah, I joined Mr. Wake as an apprentice. Like, oh, my own theme song. Okay. Very abrupt. Very weird. Gym Leader Wake, make Pressure Wake, is a master of water type. Yeah, you got gutsy and try and face down water type with fire or ground type Pokemon. That part I'll leave up to you. Go and have some good battles. But isn't the only thing I work on toughening up here. I also work my Pokemon and my spirit. Good for you, little kid. I feel like I'm actually under-leveled for this again. Seems to be a very common theme. I'm just not training. Like, I'm versing all the trainers. But, like, I remember the other night I was reading something where it's like someone was asking on a forum, like, oh, how am I supposed to beat the 7th gym in Gen 3? I've versed every trainer and I feel like I'm 10 levels below. And the general consensus is, you're raising your team of 6. That's why. Looks like you're trying to evenly level everyone while you're low level. Which to me just sounds like bad game design. If you're meant to, like, if they give you a party of 6, and they say, oh yeah, a party of 6 is the way you should be, and then make you weak when you have that party of 6, there's something wrong. I'm surprised which catch survived. Well, I should be able to heal a bit. Been around the world, going from place to place training Pokemon. It's this gym I've chosen to make my home. You can bet it's tough. I forgot about Wingull. Thankfully, it's not using Wing Attack. Still, Water Pulse can confuse me, and that would not be good for Chip. Alright, Pelipper. Mochi. And thankfully, I've got 2 Pokemon that are going to be good against water types. I'm going to become a strong trainer like Crusher Wake. I mean, what you can do, it, kid? Ah, it's an Azurill. Sorry, Azurill. And a Azumarill. Oh no, my speed. Azumarill kind of side-coded as well. The big one or the little one? You can kind of see you doing like being both. Every time I see Marill, I just think of when I was doing the art stream with Naito and Suba of drawing Pokemon from memory, and we tried to do Marill. And I feel like we all got a lot of details wrong. Takayaki level 22. For the top, isn't it? Now, I'm gonna give the big root to Chip. There's not a special attacker, but I think Mega Drain's gonna come in handy. And medicine? It is. I really want to just use 3 on Memorandum. We've got an ad starting now. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Here's just like to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, and all the other good stuff you may need. I will not continue this, so you will get back. I believe there is this Fisherman Trainer. And then we're up to Crusher Wake. Only downside is we're now at that point where can't really leave or go underground because I mean I can probably leave the hill. And by heal, I mean go underground, because I do it right here in front of the gym. Surprisingly, there are actually spots you're not allowed to go underground in, and it's specifically spawn points for different NPCs. So if you're in an area where you may, well, I think it's like once you beat the game, Barry appears once a week, like I think it's like every Friday to verse you, and you aren't allowed to go underground right where he's standing. Game just won't allow it. Four things in the wall, let's find them. There weren't any shards. That much we know. Two things this time. Only spheres. Four things. Well, I saw two. There was a thing there, now it's gone. Well, ad break is done. Welcome back to the ads, everyone. Just doing a quick underground exploration before we continue. Did not heal at the Pokemon Center, but I don't really think it was needed. They're the most fish Pokemon in the world. I'm next. Have you though? I feel like that'd be like an accomplishment of like some big gym leader somewhere. It's like I'm surprised that actually hasn't been a thing. Like someone who just fishes and has caught the most water types. It's like Gen 1 we had Misty. And you know, she swims. Gen 2, I don't think we had a water type. They try to focus more on the gyms we didn't have in Kanto. Gen 3, I accidentally chose to battle the Gyarados. Gen 3 we had Wallace, who just so happened to have water type. I go rest stream, gotta eat all good silent. Thank you for coming on by and hanging out and chatting. I really do appreciate it. Hope you have good sleep. Ooh. Thank you for the boop. But like Wallace, I think just add a water type. I know Dallas Emerson made it so much harder to stick around longer. I do understand. Like I dislike daylight savings. It has caused a lot of problems. I am very distracted by Seeking's lips. It's got the two little teeth sticking in. Hello again, Suba. Welcome back. Uh-oh. Good to have you back again, Suba. Keep old moves. Takoyaki does not learn focus energy. Being number one in the world is a bit of thing. Bit. Eaton? Got a Kit Kat as well. Ooh. I was saying before, so we're like, I'm trying to think about the water type gym leaders in Pokemon. I like how these two buttons are trapped. So you can press this and you're like, oh no, now I'm stuck. Gotta press that button again. But yeah, it's like, then Misty, as a water type gym leader, she just swims. In the show, they went, oh no, they put on aquatic shows for the public. But she's just someone who swims. In Gen 3, we had Wallace. In the Pokemon Adventure manga, Wallace is apparently a contest star. He has the most beautiful Pokemon. And it kind of shows ones like Whiscash having like long eyelashes and whatnot. It's very weird. In this game, we have Crusher Wake, who is sort of like a wrestler. I believe I can't remember if Bryce was a gym leader in this and then he got replaced, like as the Water One. But he's just some guy, basically. The Gen 5. I don't think Gen 5 had a water gym leader. I don't think Gen 6 had a water gym leader either. Gen 7 didn't have gyms whatsoever. Generation 8 had a gym, a water gym, with Nessa, and she's someone who swims, but I think she's meant to be like a model. And Gen 9, we have like a sushi chef. So why haven't we had a fisherman who's like the best fisherman be a gym leader yet? It seems so obvious. Hello, Rena. You're playing Pokemon Chippendale Pokemon Rangers. I am, a little bit. How are you doing today? All my Pokemon on my team are named after food. The chip, like a potato chip, or a chocolate chip. We got Donut, Thick Mints, which is from Peak, parody of Thin Mints. Takoyaki, it makes sense when he evolves. We have Mochi, and then Honey. Okay, installing Blue Protocol. I'm forgetting what Blue Protocol was. I do hope you enjoy it though. My brain always thinks gacha game. New anime MMO. Oh. Sounds a bit more familiar now. Like, I remember one was being advertised like a month or two ago where they had like collabs with Digimon. And I looked like, I want to play it. And after being like, I don't want to play because it has Digimon now. Alright. Out of everyone in the team, I think Donut should go first. Because if he leads with a Wingull or Pelipper, Chip is in danger. And if he leads with a Quagsire, a Wooper, or a Whiscash, or Gastrodon, or Shellos, Mochi is in danger. So I think Donut being a neutral party is actually going to work the best. I don't really want to look up what he has as a team. Welcome. Don't get challenged very often. The glory you are now beholding is the Pastoria Gym Leader. That's right, I'm Crasher Wake. A Pokemon toughened up by stormy white waters. I'll take everything and throw at them, then pull you under. Victory will be ours. Come on, let's get it done. Gyarados. It does know Bite, or can learn Bite. So, swapping straight into Mochi can be a little scary. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of damage. Bye. I want a dose of Gary. Oh man, now when I did my crime theme names, a Gyarados called Overdose would have been funny. Because over on the dose part. Oh my goodness, it survived. I mean, maybe my next one I can do edgy names instead of food names. Which will be likely Soul Silver. Gonna go get some food. Talk to you in a bit, Nix, if you're still around. Hope you get something delicious. Better send in Floatzel. Aquajet, right. Priority move, and you got a crit in. Goodness. Alright, Chip. You are 8 levels lower. Edino's Ice Fang? Okay, well, me using Curse just did absolutely nothing. Alright, let's think. Mochi would still be the best choice. Okay. Assuming that... Yeah, even if I did heal Chip, that critical hit would have killed him. Takoyaki, I really wanted to evolve after this. Doesn't look like you will. Hey Joji, bit busy, but you want to stop by and say hi? I appreciate it. Let's just check. Alright. Sitting straight up again. Right, nose crunch. Goodness, this Floatzel can counter everything I've got. Hydrating. I stole its citrus berry. Good job, honey. Heal order. Except electric moves, true, but I don't have, like, because he does no crunch. And is able to just crunch Rotom. Now, barring another critical hit, I don't have regular potions. What was it Suba was telling me in the past? Nix, you need to buy potions. Wait, it moved faster? It was moving faster the whole time. I misremembered. Thick Mints, I am sorry. You're gonna hate me. A first Gym Ross. Oh, an unhealthy hydrate. I didn't see that before. Hydrating. Now, earlier, we were actually told by Dawn about the Pokemon Mansion. And the pathway is now clear. The good trees you can smear honey with. Put it right there, citizen. Walk around at night, it's unsafe. So, I believe this, the policeman Bobby, is actually, strange enough, a reference to Pokemon Gold and Silver. Because, Goldenrod City just, I think there was a couple to the north. But to the south was even a police officer who only fought you if it was nighttime. Get revives as well if possible. We don't need revives. We got healing. Oh, not healing. We got strength. I wrote my own joke. But him being level 37 is what really did it in for us. Also me forgetting that it was faster than, or Floatzel was faster than Vespiquen. So I believe Ice Fang only has 15 nuisance, which means I could have slowly whittled away at its Ice Fang because of pressure, causing it to deal like, or use up 2 PP per move. Get my eyes above a crime. It wasn't arousing suspicion. There was a policeman Bobby before. Back down. Now, one reason I was going to give it a Booksuba. One of the reasons I was going to the move tutor is I know that Lopunny can learn Thunder Punch, but Baneri cannot. Similarly, I was hoping to have gotten Rotom Wash, but as it turns out, I can't actually change Rotom's form for a while. Like, for a while longer. Blah. Oh. So yeah, entire reason I wanted Rotom Wash. I believe water moves aren't very effective against water types. It is also resistant to ice types. And finally, it loses its ghost typing. That's kind of why I was hoping for it, but unfortunately. But please, you may challenge you to a battle. I've never battled a young trainer like yourself. Quite nerve-wracking. Never battled someone like me? My team choice may not be the best. We'll go for Chatot first. I don't want Thick Mints to die, because it'll resent us more, and I'm trying to get it to max friendship so it won't resent me at all. You got a full restore? That's cheating, man. You know what? Should be able to survive. Unless both of them attack Thick Mints, but I don't think they will. So they can still get a super effective move on Chip. Unfortunately, Chip will perish. Now, fingers crossed, this is enough to defeat Roselia. It was not. Fingers crossed, this is not enough to kill Thick Mints. It was. Gosh darn it. That's it, I'm taking more of your money. Donut has the amulet coin. I will use this to buy Baneri's love. $21,000. Takoyaki is evolving. It's a dead zone. Okay, so first... I should just go up to the Pokemon Center. I do have Bullet Seed, but probably a move two that teaches Octillery Energy Ball. I can't help but think it's actually been the EXP share that's making me very much lower leveled. Oh well. I just need to get stronger. I mean, against Floatzel, I would still use Vespiquen to steal that berry. Mr. Backlight on the Pokemon Mansion looks forward to seeing visitors. He must be able to wait around because he wants to brag about something. Sunny day. But we need one more, like one move where he doesn't use Ice Fang. Oh! I actually used Bug Bite, ate his Citrus Berry, and then that's when I started using Heal Water. Whether there are problems or not, or if crimes have been committed or not, still go out on patrol. I still wish Baneri or Thick Mints didn't have to know both Cut and Rock Smash. You feel like you trust me? I'm sure it will. Honestly, this is my first time using an Octillery. And I kind of love the move pull it. Big trouble. Officer in need of assistance. Hey. Be like Wang. Pokemon sleeps in a bed I got from overseas. Very well off if you haven't noticed. I'd like to begin now. Are you quite prepared? Not if I'm prepared. Are you? Prinplup and Cherubi. Cupping hand. Yes, good for him. Critical hit. Actually, I want to test something. Frustration. Chip, you're going to become swapped out with Donut. Not a lot of damage, so it is very warmed up to me. It's just not max yet. Over already? That's fine. Rich people like me don't fight. Oh, how terrible of you. Thank you for the 17,000. The only reason I swapped out to Donut is because he does have the Amulet coin. This is the way out to the Trophy Garden. Garden is open for all visitors to enjoy. However, please beware. Wild Pokemon may appear in the garden. The expensive-looking book Mr. Backlot has tugs at my attention. Mr. Backlot is the master of the mansion. This is his office. Hello, hello. Welcome to our opulent mansion. There's a lot for me to be proud of inside and outside this home. But what makes me most proud is my trophy garden in the back. I bought the traveling afar when Pokemon attracted to my garden. They come to me in hopes of seeing the garden. You're welcome to join them and marvel at my garden. Master actually quite enjoys showing his prized garden to strong trainers. Very expensive looking book of Pokemon. Would you like to read it? Manaphy, extremely rare Pokemon that has never been seen, let alone captured in Sinnoh. Okay, so it just tells you about Manaphy. Please refrain from touching the statue. Okay, look, but do not touch. Okay. We'll take this though. You like it? I always preferred Phione in terms of looks. But I see people's posts all the time being like, why does Phione exist? It's terrible. I'm like, not terrible. Oh, thank you. I already have a Soothe Bell, but thank you. A luxury book I wish I caught. Baneri in that. You may challenge the Mansion's pride, the 5 trainer mates. Challenge to beat all 5 of us in a row without a break. In addition to beating us, if you can beat us in a specific number of turns, there'll be a special gift. Failing a turn refers to the time it takes for a trainer and the opponent to each make an action. In this case, action refers to making a Pokemon use a move, using an item, or switching a Pokemon. 8. Not yet. A moment. Favorite color is blue. I have never actually done this in the right number of turns. I've always come close and then they go protect or endure. Like, why? Like that. So this takes 3 turns just to beat this one. Meaning, if any other Clefairy, if I was able to beat it in just one attack, which I'm not, I wouldn't be able to do it. But we get a couple of thousand for each win. Your favorite color is blue. It is. That just blew my mind. Even if I don't get the prize, I'm still getting training. Self-destruct. Oh. I mean, I feel like the way you would do this, you would likely use, let's say you come back at level 50, and let's say they once again say 8 turns. You would want to use something like a really strong, fighting type move. Let's just say Karate Chop for now. But let's say you use Karate Chop. You knock out all the first 4 as quickly as you can. On the second last turn, so let's say again, they go, hey, you need to beat us in 8 turns. On turn 7, you use a move like Toxic. So, Toxic Croak would be perfect because Toxic has a 90% accuracy rate unless you're a poison type, in which case it's 100%. So it's going to start taking damage then each turn. Then 8th turn, even if it uses Endure, you do the Karate Chop. Big hit. And that's how you would do it. Although, I guess you'd want someone who can't get confused because of swagger. $2,400. I like it. It's like, you've taken 14 turns. The target is 8. It's like, yes, I know, I have not done it. Thank you for making my shame more festive. Self-destruct. That's not self-destruct. 2,600. Griffith Garden! Yippee! Like a fairy's cry. Beep beep! The Pichu! If only I had a Pokemon with Thief, then I might be able to get the Light Orb. I don't think there's actually much point to visiting the garden until post-game. Because in the post-game, every day there's a different rare Pokemon that will appear. Where you talk to the mansion owner, and it's like, why today, I saw a Ditto! And the butler's like, Ditto? Sir, Ditto doesn't exist. It's not native to the garden. It's like, oh. Can get a Pikachu, but having a Pikachu with a Light Orb to double his attack would be pretty good. So back to Thick Mints. The metal! Thick Mints, I really hope you love me enough to evolve soon. Alright, the music's gonna get chunky. Unfortunately, it's just the weather effects, well, like the fog, the rain, and the reflections do not agree. Thick Mints swap out just because, again, I worry. Not very effective, but I'm more worried about Marill. I was gonna heal more.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Craig with Sword 30, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Welcome on in. Didn't use Frustration. Well, Frustration doesn't lower the natural affinity of the Pokemon. It's just its damage is based off of how much. It should be fine. Leafeon. Bug Bite the Leafeon, do another Razor Leaf. And that should defeat Monferno. Ooh, critical hit. I'm sorry, Super. Look away! The double knockout. Chip, level it up. Honey leveled up. Honey wants to learn the move Slash. No. Takoyaki leveled up. Soon, Takoyaki should be able to just not have the EXP share. The cry. I'm sorry. Good old Thickman. Alright, quick attack. Didn't do a lot. Still, we need to keep chipping it down. So yeah, Thickman's, even if it doesn't gain enough experience to level up, it gets happiness for every battle it wins. Cross my fingers. Ah. When will you love me enough, Thickmans? Will you hydrate? Hydrate. Honey. Bug bite. I mean, I feel like I have an idea on how to gain some non-chonky noise friendship with Thickman. Because your Pokemon will gain friendship for every 128 steps. So what I need to do, go to where the Pokemon daycare is and just ride up and down a whole bunch. And then Thickmans will love me. Oh, it was very shady. Can't say that. But seriously, Thickmans, can you just love me a little? I could reflect and boost your team's defense so much. I went to have a drink and I spilled my chin. Alright, Takoyaki. I'm wanting to get Takoyaki that bit stronger, so that way it can help out in the gym as well. Heard about Pokemon, show you why. I'd be proud of an Umbreon. I mean, they are very pinky. Oh, I just killed Thickmans, didn't I? Yep. Ugh. Had I find Umbreon? It's a wild. Oh no, what? It's a trainer battle. We do have an ad break starting now, unfortunately. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. Just helps support the channel. Go yourself like to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. Be right here when you go to come back. I'll finish the battle, and then I will probably have to run to the bathroom myself. I press the button, be back in a moment. If you're not in an ad break, still give yourself like to eat or drink. Back in a bit. Place black. Right before the outbreak ends. But oh my goodness, I'm... Ooh. Welcome back from the outbreak. What area did I find a trainer? That trainer was down here in Route 212. On the far left edge. I'm not exactly sure that spot, but I'm going to assume that it's... If you go to like the move to it in the area, I believe that's right next to the water. You go across the bridge on the lower side. That's where you would find them. Pikachu! I've become like a Pikachu. Will you battle me? Oh, battle you, kid. This thing's gonna paralyze Thickmints. Or at least one of them will. There it is. Quickly heal up. I want to Google something. The kid just said they wanted daycare to raise them. If you have parents, parents raise you. So I want to quickly look up over here. Pokemon friendship values. Hello, Bigly. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good morning. Alright, so... the Gen 4. Wait. There's friendship raising berries? Leveling up a Pokemon will give you 5 extra friendship if you're below 100. 1 to 200 is +3, and above that is +2. Using vitamins will apparently increase friendship. And massage from the massage girl only gives you +3. I thought it would have been more. Battling against a gym leader, elite 4 member, or champion, your whole party gains 3, 2, and then 1. Winning a contest gives 3, 2, then 1 friendship. With the wows. Walking 128 steps, there's a 50% chance to gain 1 friendship. Learn a TM or HM +1 if you're below 200. Using a battle item, so X attack, X defense, and all that, if you're below 200, gives you +1. Fainting, if your opponent is less than 30 levels higher than you, it's -1. So that's not really a big difference. Surviving poison with 1 HP outside of battle, you lose friendship. Energy powder, heal powder goes down, same with energy root and revival. So, winning a battle does not seem to do anything unless it's only against gym leaders and whatnot. I always thought that winning a battle increases friendship. But it looks like it's just steps will do it. Oh no, because it even says here, using them in battle. Like, elsewhere it mentions it. But yeah, nothing. It just says level up using vitamins, battling against gyms. Soothe Bell increases friendship boost after applying bonuses. Bell. Help by a Pokemon increase a Pokemon's friendships are increased by 50%. So if it's meant to go up by 2, it'll go up by an additional 1. But yeah, that's kind of weird. I'm looking up many sites. Yeah, raising happiness, walk with a Pokemon in your party. Give them the vitamins. Use a battle item. Use a TM. Starting with Emerald, feed the Pokemon 1 of 6 friendship raising berries. So Pomeg, Kelpsy, Quilop, Blibbity Bloopity Blop. Feathers from Gen 5 onwards. Only using a Pokemon in an important battle will increase. See, apparently just use them in battle doesn't actually do anything. I always thought it did. Which means the best way I can get Baneri to love me right now swap through these. Every 128 steps. There's one. It has a 50% chance to go up by 1, and it needs 250 friendship to evolve. The Soothe Bell, I don't know if it works outside of battles. So if anything, I've just been very unlucky having Baneri with his friendship. Like, since getting the Pokédex, I did over 30,000 steps. But then again, it also hasn't been participating in gym battles. So, because it's, as I said, it's 50%, right now, maximum amount of 10 friendship value has been gained. At a 50% rate, we can say it's only gotten about 5. There's a chance it could have 0. Realistically, that is where it's at. Ow. My thumb got stuck in the bottle of water. But 2,500 steps. Let's go back to the town and then just continue clearing out that route. It's a little bit of a back and forth. I do apologize. Only a couple more of these. And then cross our fingers. Veneria's gonna be like, oh my goodness, I love you so much. I love you. Like, thank you, Benary. Thank you. Sorry, the punny. $1,500, and I want to buy some milk. One dozen milk, please. Hang on. Wait. Let me look at this thing again. Okay, if it's over 200, it's not gonna do it. Never mind. I was gonna go into a battle and be like, hey, Thick Mints, X attack, X attack, X attack, X attack, X attack. Hi, Clefairy. Chunky music. Hi, Trina. Can you keep up with me? Boy, I hope so. Nanavine. That dealt so little damage. Actually, after this battle, I want to check one more thing. Of course, they swagger again. Why do they always swagger at me? I want to go... I don't recall how or where you get the Rotom forms. I know in some of the future games, like I think in this one you actually see the furniture. I know in the future games you just get given a catalog. However, I am actually very curious. If I talk to Looker again in that warehouse, does he give me anything else? I'm going to assume no. Yeah. At the same time, I want to check out the Game Corner's prize room. I'm curious what the TMs they have for sale. Substitute. Endure. Swords Dance. Double Team. Rest. U-turn. Hidden Power. Turn. Frustration. Right, 10,000 for Flamethrower. I need 9,200. It's not really useful for me right now. Calculator. This time... No. This amount. $200. Cost me 1,000. Chose the wrong one there. I feel like my math was a little bit wrong. It looks like I'm going to be spending all of my money just to get it. Yeah, because I'm going to need 60,000. My math was very wrong. What the... Silver's gonna be mad at me. They're like, X, you're not good with money, are you? Think please don't yell at me. EM6 Toxic. My stuck in the bog? Of course not, how silly. This is a full body mud pack. If I weren't, I'd be scrubbing and struggling to get out. Think so. Right, I gotta go through that other part and first a couple of trainers that I had missed. My mid-game flamethrower isn't actually important right now. It's for when we go for the future ice gym. I really do hope that Thick Mints evolve sooner. So, a part of the reason I said, like, you can get Thunder Punch, Fire Punch, and Ice Punch. B-Barrel. No, it's not a battle item, it's a healing item, but still. Heal up. Oh, the hydrate? I'll grab a water in a moment. How many gun emotes do you have, by the way, James? I feel like you got a lot. More than what anyone should have. Give me a quick moment. I'll go grab my water. That's back. Oh, let's grab it. A couple of pieces of salami and they were hot ones. Woo. Need that, thank you. Chip can't learn anything. Donut. Ominous Wind, Air Cutters, and Input Air. Takoyaki. Do I have an icy wind? Honey. Fury Cutter, Ominous Wind, Air Cutter. Air Cutter would be better than Gust. But for the sake of Thick Mints, I can't. Make a drain. Because yeah, I need Thick Mist to learn Thunder Punch. Once it has access to it, a lot is going to go a bit easier. Takoyaki wants to learn Bullet Seed? Okay. I was actually considering just teaching it the TM earlier. So I feel like once Takoyaki hits level 30, is when I stop worrying so much. Although we have kind of nearly exhausted every trainer on this route. There's only a few left. I would have liked Chip to have evolved. Actually, did I... If Chip evolves, it definitely 100% cannot go out into battle against Floatzel. However, I can then, like when it evolves, I can go to the move Ring Learner. And it can teach, I believe, Woodhammer. A move, like, it's a move that has recoil, but is very strong. I do believe the final Pokemon they're going to use is Gastrodon. Okay, with that in mind, like, if it is a Gastrodon, then Chip having that is just gonna knock it out. Because realistically, looking at their team, they have a Gyarados to begin with. Grass type is not good against it. They have Floatzel that seems to counter most options that you may throw out. And then finally having either Quagsire or Gastrodon, likely Gastrodon because it's a new one for this generation. All of them forward. We're on to the fisherman. if Thick Mints does not evolve at level 32, my entire plan of using Thick Mints basically goes out the window. And I have to instead rely on shenanigans, swap outs, things like that. Like, I definitely feel like I should have been training up the actual team that's going to benefit more so. Attack will knock it out. And then I'll probably have to swap to Chip. Once, yeah, as I said before, once Takoyaki is hit, or hits 30, it loses EXP share. Honey instead because I knew a bite was coming. Instead of 4 times damage, we'll use Power Gem. Try to avoid the flinch. And just go with a super effective hit. The Thick Mints should level up here. A Barboach. Just straight swap to Chip. I can't remember if Groddle evolves at 32 or if it's 34. Thankfully, we didn't use our rare candies earlier. I am thinking we may have to use them to evolve Chip. Ah, darn it, Thick Mints. And we also have the Verse Seeker. I kind of doubt that, you know, trainers get stronger like every time you verse them. I know they did in Gen 3, and the Verse Seeker was a... Actually, no, Burst Seeker was a big part of Gen 3 where they actually wanted you to re-battle old trainers and for them to then get stronger over time. I can kind of see them wanting you to do that in this as well. There you go, Takoyaki's level 30. We can, after this battle, get rid of the EXP share on it. Oh my goodness, there is no way they wanted Baneri to be a Baneri still by this point in the game. It's leveled up so much. We've just gotten very unlucky with the steps, I guess. And this one, oh, I've got to unequip the item. Thankfully, this is the better trainer, because he does have the Gyarados. We can train Rotom alongside it all. And hopefully one-shot that first Gyarados that Crash Awake has. It's just funny, the fact that I've spent over an hour now trying to train this Baneri and just... it doesn't want to train. In my head, it was like, yes, Thunder Punch. It's gonna save the day. That's alright, though. Na, 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 na. Pokemon. Miyaki. You're taking that item away from me. You've siphoned enough from everyone else. Oh, I can just... Big mushroom. What's the point of coming over? Okay. You want to go this way and avoid a single officer? These two want to train. Oh, battle. I forgot he started off with a Gyarados. That's up to Mochi because of the fact that it might be using Vine. Yeah, let's use Donut. Hi, Twitch. Hi. If only I had a King's Crown. Or King's Rock, or whatever it's called. Yeah, just give me that slightly higher chance to cause them to flinch. Also need to... Maybe I will put Zen Headbutt on Donut. Right. Twister hits when you're in the air. I wouldn't have known that I was going to use that though. Like, what level of foresight did this Gyarados have? To be like, yes, they're probably going to use Fly now. And Twister would deal extra damage if they're flying. True story. Honestly, what I reckon would be a better idea with the Verse Seeker. Like, I love the Verse Seeker. I'm a little saddened by the fact that, you know, they got rid of it. I think in Scarlet and Violet, you may be able to read battle trainers. I honestly can't remember. And I don't even think there's even a point in doing that in Scarlet and Violet because shared experience without like EXP Ore. Once you got that in Gen 1, terrible because you know EXP was shared between all your Pokemon. Becoming EXP share is when things start to go good. But EXP Ore just being like, yeah, everyone who didn't participate gets half experience. I always dislike that. 28 more steps. We just need Grotle to go up, or Chip to go up one more level. And I'm willing to use Rare Candies to do the last little bit. If he doesn't evolve. Confusion! Why? Level 32. Don't worry about Leech Seed. Gyarados, we swapped to Mochi. I'm now thinking to myself, we did pick up the TM for Toxic. We might as well use that on Donut. In fact, that's probably the best choice to go with. I like the Clover. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Phyllis. I can see where they may have found out about me. But welcome on in, Raiders. I chose the wrong option there. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. Superhero themed VTuber, stationed in Australia. Play a variety of games. How was your stream? How was Mega Bonk? It is so nice to meet you. I'm gonna admit, I got Mega Bonk last night. Very addictive. So, to introduce myself a bit better, welcome on in. It is wonderful to meet you. I'm going to assume you met me. Well, yeah, I'm going to assume that you were recommended me through Phyllis. If he hasn't, if they haven't talked about me, I do 3D modeling as well as 2D drawing. I mainly play JRPGs, and I even have a channel redeem to swap my headgear. In fact, I even just released 2 new ones. You know, being a Persona 1, Digimon 1. You can also change my colors. Again, just released 2 new colors. With the colors affecting most of my helmets. I actually haven't seen how they... Doesn't look too bad. I haven't seen how these look across all the different ones. I love the white stripes on that. I did not test out all of the combinations. And I probably just spoiled a lot of them. Oh, regular shadow as well. I like the Clover. Wait, hang on, let me just go back to Pokemon. Just so we get background music. I like the Clover. It's all about that chill vibe. Spreading the wisdom of the ages, or maybe just the last thing they heard on the internet. Either way, it's a good time. They're currently on a Mega Bonk kick, also dabbling in Silksong and Hades 2. Such good games. I would really love to play Silksong. I gotta play through Hollow Knight first, though. By the way, if anyone needs to raid and run, do understand. Self-care is important. You know, food, water, sleep, exercise. I don't consider work as self-care, but I do understand you need to work. But you also want to hang around, that's also greatly appreciated. I love the muscles with the nod. Got the hydrate, you got it. Jams. In an exercise, I turn my little foot pedal thing. There's my weights, there's my weights. 5 weight lifts for you, Phyllis. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 weight lifts. I still want to buy heavier weights. Chip does evolve at this point. Okay. Excellent, I don't need to use my right candies. I've been trying to get my team ready because I lost against Crash Awake. And I think I have a proper strategy now formed. Let's learn Earthquake. Earthquake is not part of the strategy, but yes. I really want to keep Curse. Mega Drain is useful, but Torterra is not a special attacker. Torterra is the best. Unfortunately, the 4 times weakness to ice. I was trying to get Thick Mints to evolve, but Thick Mints is not one to evolve. By the way, if curious, Thick Mints is because of the game peak. My team is all food-based ones, and I was like, another viewer, Suba, mentioned we should do like a chocolate theme, like for the chocolate Easter bunnies. So I'm like, Thick Mint. We got Chip. Again, Thick Mint. Donut. Takoyaki. Mochi. And honey. Great grass. Starter. Oh, I just love grass type starters. I remember even with Scarlet and Violet, my brother was like, oh, you're gonna be using which starter? Because Muscle's there. My brother, his wife, and myself basically would just pick the 3 different Pokemon to play with. Like, one of each starter one, basically. Words difficult. So he wanted to know which one I was gonna have, which one his partner was gonna have. I was gonna choose Quaxley initially, and after a while I'm like, nah, I think Sprigatito. Because grass type, I always seem to go grass. His wife always chooses fire, and he usually ends up with water because, blue is his favorite color as well. Would you like to battle with me as a memento of your visit to Best Story? Oh, no. And I think because I had initially said that was gonna be Quaxley, you got me a Quaxley plush, being like, I knew you're gonna change. You know, what have got you? Sprigatito. I'm like, I like all of them. Best color. Green is a good color. As you can tell, I'm more partial to the purples. I think a reason I like my grass starters is purely Bulbasaur being part poison. I love my poison type Pokemon. Like, I was even on Clanpulp stream, as yesterday I was on Clanpulp stream and he started playing Pokemon Scarlet, doing a ghost type only challenge. I'm going, oh, that's really cool. I wanted to do that for a while, but just so you know, our latest single is titled Jiggling Pokemon Wub. Why? Oh, I just beat up an idol. VTuber jump scare. Okay, I graded you. Well, welcome on in, Psychwazar. I'm sorry if it's a jump scare. I actually, fun fact, was not going to be a VTuber for long. When I first started streaming, I didn't have a VTuber setup or anything. Like, I was still making it. The plan was I wanted to get my VTuber helmet physically made, and I was gonna have a webcam while I wore it, because I thought, hey, that's gonna be interesting enough to get people in. Leech Life. But never did. Like, I tried to snooze the ads. However, the person I was going through, they decided one day going, "Now I'm bored of this," and decided to shut off all their social media, ran off with a lot of people's money. And see, Avatar was pretty cool, not generic anime girl number. Yeah. I mean, I've actually met quite a lot of interesting VTubers, like interesting VTubers in both design and personality. I'm very thankful to have met them all. Had a Model 2 before, but I bought a Clover hat. That was born. I mean, funnily enough, seeing as you are Clover themed, I do know of another VTuber known as Cloverose, who is a... Oh, they designed their own live 2D, and they're a black and white... their VTuber is like a black and white theme. But we'll also have a Clover motif. Clovers are pretty cool. I actually... Oh, I don't have it in my wallet because it's newer wallet style, but I used to have a 4-leaf clover in my wallet as a good luck charm. Which I probably need for this fight, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose again. But I've trained, everyone's gone up a couple of levels. Wait. I made one mistake. I was meant to go to the move tutor first. Good on against them personally, just don't enjoy anime girl oversaturation. I getcha. I mean, if I ever look for a streamer to watch, if I look for a VTuber to watch, I more or less go for someone who's a more unique buyer. Get rid of Razor Leaf. It's like 55 base power. One of wood. Also Australian? I am on the eastern side. Unfortunately, in the one spot where it can get both hot and cold, and prefer to interact with small streamers as it feels more personal opposed to shouting to the void. That's exactly how I feel at times. Like, that said, there have been small streamers that I have gone in to interact with, and I have been hit with the... Oh, people just ignore where they look at the chat and like, And then it's like, when someone they know comes in, then it's like, oh, hey, look, come in. I'm like, man, I'm not gonna want to spend my time around when people are chatting. That's that kind of thing. Cloverose, the second Clover, the Clover I was just talking about to I Like the Clover, who also just raided me 13 minutes ago. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those who don't know, let me click back up here. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix, superhero themed VTuber station in Australia. Hello, Supreme Tangent, thank you for the giant emote. It's very much the whole Speak of the Devil moment, so I did just mention another Clover. So welcome in, Cloverose, Lilac Potato, Potato Secretato, the King of Steam 2025, Mr. Smooth, Mona Bibi, Atavo, Supreme Tangent, Daddy Gaming, How was Clover's stream? Miss hearing a semi-broken Aussie accent. I suspect possibly Central Coast. My accent is a bit of a mismatch. When I was younger, I apparently had a bit more of an American accent. Moved to a different area, like to a different state. Accent changed a bit more. I've been told that to other Aussies, I sound a little more Irish, apparently. Mr. Me, East Side. Over, gotta show you as well. The game music's gonna vanish. So I mentioned on stream, or on your stream the other day, I was making a couple new headpieces. I've now got my Digimon themed goggles. For some reason, one side is grey, the other side's blue.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Thanks so much for the follow. Really do appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your time here. And I've also got a skull mask from Persona. It's more cartoony. Not reflective. I gotta fix that. Which also comes with Skulls themed colors. And for the goggles, I got Ty's colors from Digimon. It's actually a bit odd the way I've sorted these in. They kind of reversed on how I add them in my stream deck. Bit odd. But by the way, for the Raiders, I do have many different helmets and headgears that you can swap me between. A lot of them do fit the color. This is through the change helmet, and I've also got to change colors. The new ones just don't change colors, fortunately. I want to say grey. I love how this one turned out. Fortune cookie. Stop searching forever. Happiness is just next to you. You have a South Australian accent. That's the weird. My accent is South Australia. That's actually weird because I met someone who was from South Australia like a long time ago. And they were saying I sound like I'm Western Australian. I know another streamer who's from Western Australia and they're saying no, I sound nothing like Western Australia. I don't know where my accent's from. I'm a bitzer. I'm a bitzer everything. So I have 2 follower alerts. I got Goku and Vegeta, and I've really got to customize it again. Like, I need something that's me, because I was based off, like, well, main inspiration was Great Saiyan Man. No, oh, I'm glad. I also like the clapping. Like, clap, 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 clap. You're in Western Australia. Ooh. I sound somewhere Australian. As long as it's somewhere. Does Vegeta talk down to you? Vegeta's one is like, looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel. And I also meant to have a Hercule that has never gone. It worked once. Hercule worked once, which is I think it's like, thanks for following. You're the real world champ. But he says it really weird. Let's check out Aaron. I haven't seen him in a bit. Also, what were you up to, Clover? I'm sorry it took me a bit to get to you. Like, in your thing. You're playing some more Tinykin. I got snooze the ads. It's my final snooze. Let me read your shout out. Cloveros is a chill-in VTuber who loves games, chats, and animating. They're working on a Halloween animatic and a visual novel too. Expect cozy vibes, precision platform, maybe, and some alien adventure. Everyone do check out Cloveros, they are amazing. I do love checking out Clover's streams when I can. By Hercule, you mean Mr. Yes, Mr. Satan. I apologize, I remember the English. You're hungry, boy. What should you get? Boiga. Boigas are good. The only animated emote you personally made... Wait. Ah, the squunchy one. I was like cutouts from clips of the show or Twitch. I don't have any animated emotes personally. If I check out mine. Actually, no, I've got this one, the little pop. I think that's the only one I've done. The only other ones are Twitch ones. And technically, I'm actually going to make this a giant emote. Because apparently giant emotes are free for streamers. Their own channel. This is technically an animated emote. If you run out of emote slots and Twitch is like, hey, you got animated ones, save your emote as a GIF. If you have to make it a 2-frame GIF of the exact same thing, it works. You have to work to be lurking clever. I understand. I do appreciate it. Your food's coming, you gotta go. I did see below, you said it's 11 PM where you are. King of Steam says 2 AM in New South Wales. No places open. It's also funny because it's 1 AM here in Queensland. That should be... I want Hungry Jack's or Burger King for the rest of the world. I haven't had it in so long. Thank you for the giant emote as well, Clover. I do love that cozy. The reason it's a pink blanket is there's another streamer, Fruitsy Collins, who has like a pinky purple dress. And when I was trying to figure out the color, I was told to make it like Fruitsy's just so it's like I stole their Witch Lich blanket. Because there's nothing comfier than a Witch Lich blanket. So, that's... I don't know why they have a blanket the same color as their dress, but they do for some reason. How'd you like State of Origin last year? I'm gonna be honest, I don't watch State of Origin. When I first moved to Queensland, I had so many other kids shit talking to me, being like, "You're from New South Wales. Oh, you must support the Blues." I'm like, what the Blues? Who are the Maroons? I don't... And it's funny because like everywhere I've gone has been very sports oriented. I'm just sitting like as a little nerdling being like, I play video games. You guys play The Sims? Have you ever heard of GTA London? It's odd because it's a PS1 game, but it acts as an expansion, so you gotta put GTA 1 in and then London. And it was like, what are you talking about? We're like football here. Your original emote desperately need... Aww. Yeah, I like that. When my cozy... It's the close-up one that a lot like that usually has... That a lot of people do like a... I was about to say ears, but no, it's the hands wrapped up, and then I combine that with a distant one. Do have a good day, Clover, and thank you again for the raid. And again, if anyone needs to raid and run, I do understand. I want to hang around. We do have an ad in like 2 minutes. I was meant to have been fighting the gym leader by now. Blues beat Maroons. Interesting. That's probably why I never heard anything about it, because I only hear when Maroons win and people gloat, be like, yeah, take that. I'm like, I moved here when I was like 5. I didn't care about sports back then, I don't care about it now. Not sporty either, only because you're living with your dad who's very into you watch it. That is fair. Unhealthy hydrate, I'm gonna have to grab an unhealthy drink. I'm all out of... Already. luckily, I bought one right next to me because I haven't stopped my fridge. So I've got a warm Coke, which I shouldn't be having this late at night, but I am committed to the unhealthy hydrate routine. Hydrating. Yeah, speaking of that thick, I wish I had a thick shake. I had a chocolate frappe earlier. I can still taste it. It was very powdery. I don't... Okay, so... Normally I would be battling right now. I don't like playing games during ad break. I don't like to punish the viewer for not being subbed or having Twitch Turbo or a really good ad blocker. So I don't really want to battle the gym. Like, I don't want to initiate it right now because ads in 30 seconds. Like, I like to wait just a little bit longer. Actually, funnily enough, there was a thing from Queso where he had stated that he does, like, well, he said it similarly, where he doesn't like to play games during ad break because he doesn't want to punish unsubscribed people. And apparently it's not a popular opinion, at least according to the articles. Alright, so the ads are starting. I didn't get to say my thing in time, but still, I'm going to say it. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you now for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the other good stuff you may need. I'll be ready right here. I'll be waiting right here for you all to come on back. Not, I'll be rating right here. That is just... Now, I gotta wait a bit to read out these things. Because... ads. I know King of Steam had just said that chocolate frappe from Mac is somehow less chocolatey than a chocolate thick shake. Which is very true. I had a chocolate frappe from Brooklyn Donuts, and the guy added so much powder. You would have a sip of the frappe, and you would just taste powder, like powdery. Use my ad breaks for actual breaks and toss up anime intros to entertain while you're doing so. Well, I mean, the most anime thing I've got. I've got a theme song. It's a hero. That's me. Oh. I just love that I got this song. Like, another streamer, Dead Sun Prime, made this for me. I need to get a high quality vote. I think I'm gonna have to message him. He told me a while back, like, I'm gonna render you out a high quality version. And he got really busy. But yeah, I'm gonna have to remind him because I have a plan for a new stream setup. Also, welcome back, King of Steam. You were saying how chocolate frappes from McDonald's are somehow less chocolate than a chocolate thick shake. I went to Brooklyn Donuts, and the person added in way too much chocolate powder. I would have a sip of this thing, and I could, like, I had a cough because my throat's full of powder. How bad it was. Oh, we're nearly done with the ads. We got 2, 1, and welcome back from the ads, everyone. I do apologize. I like to usually... I messed up. I was not meant to press that button. I like to say my usual spiel, which is, you know, I thank you for watching the ads. Help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the other good stuff. I was also saying I don't like streaming game or playing games. I like streaming, but I don't like playing games during the ad break because I don't want to punish unsubbed people. Because I know that we all can't afford subs, we all can't afford Twitch Turbo. You know. So I do thank you all for who may have seen me. Then your protein powder if you didn't mix into your yogurt properly. Like, it's just, ugh. By the way, the team for this, we've got Mochi, Thick Mints, named because of the game Peak. And we need something chocolatey for this. We've got Donut, Takoyaki, Chip, and Honey. I lost last time. Let's hope I can do it now. Fortune cookie. You are not illiterate. Please don't ask me what that says. It's like I've known that my whole life. The fortune cookies are odd. I want to make a redeem though for like because I like the game Peak. I like the character Bing Bong. So I want to add Ask Bing Bong to stream. Try and add like a TTS thing. And then follow it up with Bing Bong giving answers. Alright, this seems scary. However, he uses his one hyper potion for this. I have devised an entirely foolproof plan for this. Alright, Floatzel. We start off with Donut. Hi, Twitch. I call it every unknown just so I can have little messages when they come out. Alright, start off with the Toxic. Confuse Ray. I was got a healthy hydrate before, so hydrate. Nope, I didn't take the lid off. This thing does have a citrus berry, and I was meant. Donut died last time, and I was gonna swap out to Honey to then use Bug Bite to eat it. And it doesn't look like, yeah, it's gonna eat the citrus berry. Okay, he does have another hyper, but I should use Confused Ray. How many waters today so far? A lot. I had an entire water bottle. I'm halfway through this other one. I had a big energy drink, 500 ml. That's all gone, and I've now got an unhealthy hydrate in front of me. Ready, go ahead. Alright. That went better than I expected. Gonna use Quagsire. I really thought it'd be Gastrodon. Just for the sake of getting more friendship. Thick Mints has to participate in the battle. Do I work outside of stream or is it just streaming? It's just streaming for me. So I am on disability. Do I still have it down below? No. I thought I had it in my tags. I do have Asperger's. And that was enough for the government to be like, nah, don't anything to it. I do try to do game dev stuff. Like, I've done all, like, I made my VTuber, I do 3D modeling. Trying to get started on making my proper VTuber setup. So what I'm trying to do is make a little hub world that my chibi model can run around in. And then I'm going to add in Twitch integration so that way chatters will have a little robot appear. They'll drive you to insanity without working with dying aside. Which is fair. We all are affected differently with these things. Let's hope this isn't an ice move that I'm swapping into. Darn, it was a yawn. Woodhammer. Take that quite so. Was in a cinema for a good while and didn't enjoy only getting 477. Good little. I do get more than that. I will not say how much because honestly, various reasons. But I do know that there are a lot of other people out there who put in so many falsified claims and whatnot to get as much money as possible. I know someone else who claims they have Asperger's, and yet they've never exhibited a single sign of it. Doesn't mean they don't have it, but they've stacked so many things to try and get, I think it's close to 4,000 a fortnight. I look, I'm like, no. I could never brought the system. Like as an example, I would work if I could. I did work at an animation studio for a while. Won't say who it was or what I was doing, but I was working there for a while. But unfortunately, due to having Asperger's, a lot of companies will look at you and be like, nah, not worth it. Now, fan badge to use the hidden move Surf outside of battle. There's a special reward from me in recognition of your team's power. If you work 6 days a week, you could make 4,000 rounds. That's pretty good. Change the move Brine. Inflicts double the damage on targets with less than half the HP left. Use it to end battles decisively. I wish my Baneri would just evolve. Oh, now that a part of me getting all the shards in the underground was just to get Thunder Punch. Now it doesn't need it. Hey, you got the gym badge here, huh? Well, I tell you, the Master is pretty awesome, eh? What's this racket then? Oh, it's you two. Oh, Master. Listen, kid, I know your father. I won't deny that. But I don't recall ever taking you on as an apprentice. Not in the least. Besides, you two don't need me. You become strong your own without being my apprentice. Doesn't matter. Made you my master. I decided. But forget that. There's trouble brewing. Damn galactic goon in front of the observatory gate. That's something about using a bomb. What? Don't mess with Pastoria. Not on my watch. Hey, Master, wait. Any hobbies besides anime and streaming? You, really. Standard nerd stuff. So I do try and do some game dev stuff every so often. Am planning out a couple of projects. I do have some model kits that I like to build. I'm also into trading cards. is he doing in there? So I was starting to get into the Digimon card game, but it became really difficult to find anywhere that would sell new sets. My brother wants to get into One Piece again, but I'm not overly keen. Too many places where we did play have gone super toxic. Why are you talking to me from there? Oh. Do your outfit look good or what? Krogan swear it's at. Hey, what am I, chopped liver? Don't forget I'm here too. So, where's this galactic? That was rough. You, what have you done? What have I done, you asking? Technically speaking, it wasn't me. Package had arrived, see? That was a bomb, named the Galactic Bomb. Me, I was told to push the button, so I did, like, boink! Oh, that's right, I must have forget. That's results in the reporting. Cheerio! Your dad, Kojak, you massive suck. The Great March is invaluable. You two, do not follow me. Don't let anyone else in either. The big trouble is done near that bomb left. Hey, it's because you got after the Galactic Goon. They need like Master said. I have very autistic train and been called autistic on numerous occasions for it. Train spotting. Anything trains, you can guarantee you'll be there. Hello, fellas, welcome on in. It's good to have you here. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you enjoy your stay. Really nice way for Phyllis to be here. Aw, poor Phyllis. I did not read what that Team Galactic guy said. Near the engine from the Valley Windworks to make this. We'll be a scientific genius to make science. Therefore, our boss who made this is a scientific mechanical genius. God, you're eavesdropping? I was just thinking out loud. I'm not gonna waste my energy knocking you around. Hey, mister, does my Baneri have a footprint worthy of a ribbon yet? Because I understand segments and feelings the most. A little hungry, you can tell, right? That's what Baneri thinks of you. Oh. So still not 100%. I'm not gonna try that. What is that emote? It's an odd one.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Robum, thanks so much for the follow. I do appreciate that. Welcome on in. This Galactic Bomb packs a pretty big wallop. This baby here is not much we can't blow up. I wonder what they have planned for this. You're eavesdropping. I was thinking out loud. Hello, my friend. Cargo that Team Galactic brought was worrisome, so I have come. To the cargo, it was a bomb? And there was an explosion? Explosion was the Great Marsh? Furthermore, you're pursuing a man with a funny bowl-cut hair, and an outfit that is very strange. In other words, that is Team Galactic. Oh no, 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 how did I miss it? Ah, look, at this time you made a mistake of the ages. Man who I've seen running away, he was the bearer of the bomb. This would not do. Wait, I say. I don't know why it makes that sound effect. I really gotta find a way to change it. It's you. Yes, I'm at the hotel now. Interviewing the people to see if they've seen anyone suspicious. Like your assistants. Go search outside. Suspect he may have already slipped away. In other words, he comes in for exposition and doesn't do anything. Why am I running around like this anyway? New world, new universe that our boss was talking about. Making me giddy think about it. We use this thing. Yeah, you're eavesdropping. I was only talking to myself. Assistant too. Oops from all the running, but I'm not gonna battle you. Why? Need to work out more? We're huge. I need to get bigger weights. No, my tail. My legs within sight. You let me no choice. My Pokemon will KO you. Final. Thick Mints might be in a bit of trouble against a Croagunk. Oh, it's going to take me forever to evolve this thing. Alright, Takoyaki, you're in charge. Hydrate. Don't just up the weight, up the reps. Well, it's a bit of both. I do a lot of reps in a stream. If I didn't run, I could have battled harder. Go for endurance type muscle building or bodybuilding. I really don't know. Battle animal, running on fumes. Give this to the commander. Wish I could use it at the lake. Oh, hello. Long time no see. How's your Pokedex? In research the folklore about the lake, but well, it doesn't appear as if the lake is open to the public. Heard the folklore about it? There's an island inside the lake. Inside that island is a mirage of a Pokemon. No one must enter the chamber of that Pokemon. That's right, I had to talk to you about something else. Hey, who that galactic goon run up to? Is this your older sister? No, she isn't. We grew up together, dude. How do you not know who's my sister? Voyage of the Great Marsh wasn't anything serious. Mr. Wake told me to tell you that. The Team Galactic, wow, they're out of control or what? Next time I see them, I'll teach them a lesson they won't forget. He's your friend? More impatient than he is energetic, isn't he? So, getting back to what I started saying earlier, we've seen a group of Psyduck on Route 210. Yes. That's right, by the cafe on Route 210. The group of Psyduck huddled with their heads in their hands. Anyway, what you should do is use this medicine on the Psyduck. You're working on a Pokedex, so it would be worthwhile for you. Went on a big adventure with the Pokedex when I was younger. Hope to get to meet every kind of Pokemon there is. May help you with the secret of Mirage Pokemon. Thank you. Lower weight, higher reps is better for endurance than higher weight, lower reps because of muscle gain. It's good to know. Really rough thickness. So I can't go to the lake. Let me check out the town map. Why'd I go down? I know it's the top. So it looks like we're going to Celestic Town. Likely get Surf. Then we go to Canalave City. We beat there, we get Strength, and then we can go all the way up to Snow Point. Pretty sure. Yes. See him here. 7. Why am I running? Alright, so I need to fly. I need to spend money at the casino. Trust me, it's very important. 500 coins. Thank you. 500 coins. Thank you. Was it 8,000 or 10,000 I needed? You know what? Let's just go 10,000. I'd rather be over than under. There we go. Prize I want TM35. Thank you. Takoyaki. Does not need bullet seed. So now a water type can use water, fire, psychic, and grass. Oh, not grass. Nice. I wish Thick Mints didn't have to be the one that had both Cut and Rock Smash. I mean, I could give Cut to Honey. Let me quickly Google Pokemon Platinum move deleter. Canalave on the left side of the city. Let's check that out. What's Canalave again? Bathroom, Astoria, Oro, Jubilee, Florama, Vernia. Oh, wait. That's one of the ones I have. Yeah, it's that one all the way over there. So I can't really do that yet. Also, it's a new day, so I'm just going to quickly go and do the massage for Baneri. And increase the friendship by 3. A spring. That is odd. That is really odd. Stretch. Oh. Oh my goodness. It has been nearly 6 hours again. Whew. I am tired. But I think we definitely made good progress. Got another gym badge. It did take longer than it first anticipated. And while Thickman still hasn't evolved, I will have to hop on during the following week. Because yeah, we're gonna pick this up again next Thursday and continue the journey there. Yeah. Who do we raid? You know, we might raid Fabstash. I do really like seeing Fabstash. I like to look in his channel. But I'll be back tomorrow with Digimon Time Stranger. You know, which use my Digidestin style. I do want to thank you all for coming on by. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. Yeah, thank you to I Like the Clover and Clover Rose both for the raids. I do appreciate it. Yeah, Craig Bissell, King of Steam, and Rubham, thank you so much for the follows. Appreciate you all as well. To everyone else, if you're not already following me, feel free to drop a follow. It does help support the channel. You also know when I go live. Same as if you check out any of my socials. Yeah, that has my Twitter, Blue Sky, Discord, everything. That's going to be it for now. As always, everyone, do take care of yourselves. Keep being you, keep being awesome, and keep being amazing, chat. You're the only you that can be you. Hope you have a good day, and I'll see you all tomorrow. This is Nyx, signing on out. It's the theme song, and I don't have a thing to say. I don't have a song right now. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.